Run back to the save station, bottom.
Look, okay, how many times do I gotta tell you this shit? It's free, it's on Steam, it's on the Google Play Store. You will go there, you will acquire the game, you will download it, you will read about losers, you will read about freaks, you will read about perverts, and you will enjoy every second of it. This is non-negotiable.
I can't hear him because the stream is muted and he's muted on Discord.
Good. She doesn't need to know about this, all right? She's unaware. You will play the game. You will download the game. If it's a character near the boss, that's good. Keep it going. Is he advertising Limbus again? No. I already downloaded. This is good. Keep it going. Hi, Marcy.
Hi.
What's up?
Not much. We were just talking about Monty Boom and shit like that, though. We were just chilling.
I mean, yeah, the fucking one of the greats.
Yeah, absolutely.
RVB.
I was mentioning the Texas fight scene, like the one everyone talks about.
I mean, yeah, from fucking what's like season 7, 8.
I think it was 7.
I had that like on my phone.
No, same. I did. I watched it every day. I loved that shit. I thought, you know, to me that was like the sexiest shit I've ever seen.
I need to download some games from my friend.
Oh, was it the Pikmin?
It's either gonna be that or Chibi Robo, because I've had both requested.
I really didn't Chibi Robo isn't it? Wait, no, I do know what this is.
Yeah, Chibi Robo is just the game about getting garbage.
Yeah, I would say Shen's exhausted. She's getting some rest.
Yep.
Especially because of patch day tomorrow.
14 soon. Now, you might be sitting there thinking, damn, what am I going to do? As maybe I don't play 14. That's fine. It's got a free trial, you know, up until now Stormblood, which is pretty good, all things considered. You should just download it. I mean, you've got nothing to lose. It's literally free.
Some might even say it's an award-winning expansion.
But if you're like Milky, what if I just don't like MMOs? Well then, there's a little game you can download on your phone and Steam.
I swear to Christ.
It's all about pivots. You gotta know how to pivot. It's also called 14. I'm gonna be real. The mobile version of Final Fantasy 14 is doing shit that is like, why? But like in a good way. Because like, what the fuck do you mean 16 die channels?
Yeah, like why do you need that? What parts are you customizing at that point on like the 16th layer?
I mean, it's more like, what do you mean you get 16, meanwhile we get to dye the buttons like purple?
To express yourself. Yes, I know how dying works, dog. What I mean is, I know the purpose of glamour in an MMO. But what I mean is, why do you need 16 dye channels?
I mean, yeah, like 4 or 5 I could get, but like, what the fuck do you mean 16? Are there really 16 different parts of the like outfit you're customizing? Well,
Like
I guess maybe that could be what it is. Like, if it's the full outfit. And, like, they don't have individual pieces like they do on, like, the regular MMO client.
Oh, you've got it right there. It might actually not have the same, like, glam system.
Yeah, because, like, if the outfits are just, like, full outfits without, like, you know, part swapping, then I could see 16 being needed.
Look, I'm sure it's gonna be really cool, and I do appreciate more customization, but also keep your standards a little fucking tempered. It's a mobile game.
This is also true.
It might die in like 9 months.
It's a Square Enix mobile game, too. That thing has 2 years at best.
Like, this is a monkey's paw. Oh, it's got 16 die channels. You're gonna have to pay to use a GCD or some shit.
Never trust Square Enix. You live longer that way.
Never believe when these mobile versions of game comes out that they do something better, that it's actually because they want to have quality of life. Like the Dead by Daylight mobile game. That had some stuff people wanted to make Dead by Daylight. It also had a lot of bullshit that made it suck.
Milky, I'm
Yeah, no,
listening.
don't trust Destiny Mobile, dog. Don't trust it. Destiny Mobile is gonna suck balls.
Only thing you should
Destiny
use...
sucks.
Yeah, the only thing you should use Destiny, like, mobily is just the, like, inventory management app, and that's kind of it.
Yup. These mobile games always sound like they're gonna have really cool shit because, like, behind them is, like, the fucking, like, pay-to-breathe exercise. Is
I
EverQuest still alive?
downloaded
Oh.
the thing. I downloaded, like, Cookie Run Kingdom because someone said they'd play Limbus if I did. And I did. I downloaded it. Cookie Run Kingdom is probably the most awful gacha I think I've ever seen in my life. What do you mean you can roll on characters and not get characters?
Yeah, you get the shards of a character.
What the fuck do you mean you get shards? I did a 10 pull and got 2 characters. That's like, that's a new level of like, what the fuck?
But it doesn't have a petty system either, apparently.
I mean, it doesn't have a pity system. Wait, it's worse than Fate Go? It's worse than Fate Go. Which is impressive.
I
Oh,
came from the
got
gotcha talk.
I
No.
got it.
I will say no, Cookie Run Kingdom is thankfully, but also unfortunately not worse than Fate Go. Because the one caveat with Cookie Run system is that yes, you get shards, but you get so much of... So a lot of games will have a currency where, like, when you pull on the system, you get a secondary currency to then buy stuff. That secondary currency can then be spent to just straight up buy however many shards you want from any of, like, 95% of the cookies that are available. So you can literally just do, like, 100 pulls and then just quite literally get whichever cookie you want in the entire game.
See, that's the
with
thing.
some small exceptions.
I hear the word 100 pulls, and I'm like, what?
The game gives you like 1,000 within an hour or two of playing.
What the
Oh
fuck?
my god, it's that kind of mobile game that gives you like 5 million fucking pulls at the start to make you think you're actually gonna do well, and then you're gonna get walled by like hour 5.
You say that like in any Hoyo game, a 10 does not pull, give one character maybe. That's why I don't play Hoyo verse games.
Yeah, Milky's not
What you
saying-
should be playing is Uma Musume Pretty Derby that is releasing on June 26th of next month.
Play horses!
Play horses.
You do get characters on every single pull.
It's a gacha, dog. You know, gachas. You gotta do your gacha.
I mean, it says,
Explain
it
to
says
me
it
why
right
your
there.
gacha is better than my
It
gacha.
says it right there in the title, gotcha.
Gotcha.
They fucking
You don't
gotcha.
like horses? Well, here's the good thing, is they are horse girls.
What if I just play
Looks like
normal
a
video
Honkai
games?
Star Rail.
Oh, you don't want to play gacha games? Did you know that Project Moon has 2 other video games that are fully fledged video games, like Lobotomy Corporation and Library of Ruina? Both are available on Steam, by the way. You can't fucking escape me! I got it out for everything! You can't win!
But what if I want a live action game that's not turn based?
I got a
Go outside.
Roblox game developed, in fucking that's live action Project Moon. You can't fucking escape me.
Oh my fucking, which one is it?
It's called Archived.
Archive. Okay, I'm gonna look this up real quick actually.
What if I want the game to have camels in it? You say that like a Project Moon game doesn't have camels in it. Nice fucking try. Keep trying.
You can take one of the girls in Umusume to Dubai. I'm pretty sure they have camels somewhere.
That's camels. What's the only game I want to play are games like Dragon's Dogma.
Play Dragon's Dogma.
Yeah, I know, I get better taste. Sorry. I tried Reverse 1999. Isn't that like the really British game?
Yes.
Well, not British. It's just a really European game in general. Because it's like all European countries, pretty much.
I heard like the one girl say Mabba or some shit, and it's like, that's British. Fuck, that's like some more shit. Were you streaming Limbus this morning?
What?
Were you streaming Limbus this morning?
No.
No? This person's lying.
I mean, I did join this morning whenever Shen was laying down for a nap, and I was like, hey, have you heard of Limbus Company?
Oh, you did the bet. Okay.
Yes.
Alright, okay, that's understandable. Never mind then.
I need to peddle my wares.
Go just sets up the bazaar, whatever he likes.
If I play 1999, I will try Limbus Company again. Play Store.
I'll be right back.
My little phone that has all my games on it. Reverse 1999, 1.5 anniversary. Install.
Where is other?
So you have a mother?
Oh, that is like European.
You could also get a literal stack of TVs.
Hey, Milky. Hi, what's up? Doing Canto. No, we're not doing Canto yet. Canto's on Friday.
I would give Limbus another try, but I cannot stand the fucking combat system.
Which is fair. It's easier to pull further in game. Working through the early Cantos make me feel like I'm being drip-fed single pulls that don't give me much of anything. That's because pulling in Limbus Company is not something you should do ever. Because they're bad at making gacha games. Doing pulls on the gacha is actually worse for you than just spending your premium currency on refilling your energy and playing more of the story. Subscription speedrun LobCorp. I'm on day 42-3 on my save file. Am I gonna do pulls for subs? No, because that's money. And I need Walpurg funds. The hardware use really not that useful. Thing about it is that the base units are good until like Canto 3. And by then, you should have enough currency to pull on, like, the beginner banner, which gives you, like, something to work with. And then after that, once you clear Canto 2, then you unlock Mirror Dungeons, which is your weeklies. And then you can just do that. And then you just win the video game by doing your weeklies. This is Limbus. This is Limbus.
I'm gonna check and see what I even had in the game. Because the only reason I even gave it a shot in the first place was because of Otis, and that was literally it.
Everybody likes at least one center.
I was not immune to hag propaganda.
Which is good. What are we doing? I have Pikmin and Chibi Robo downloaded. But also, I gotta do this. We gotta do a little bit of updating. Limbus is a mere suggestion of a gacha. Yes. It's very easy to not do the gacha in this game. Like, I don't think I've rolled on anything that wasn't just fuck it, sure, why not, ever.
Oh, I'm back.
I fixed the Fugies. Hang on. If I, like, leave and rejoin, it should work. Yeah, there we go. There's Akane, and then there's Marcy.
Hell yeah.
There's a vampire and zombie sound Steam around. Could you play your favorite vampire game for me? Glasses, I want you to know, my favorite vampire game is Vampire Survivors. Big Bird, my beloved, when will you come back, Big Bird? Favorite zombie game? Left 4 Dead 2. Actually, it's Dead Island. I like Dead Island a lot. I got Molar Otis. Is that good? She's not bad. I think she's Tremor, which is okay. I don't know Tremor because I'm stupid. Limbus Company. Favorite comfort / happy game? We have very differing opinions about what's comforting. One of my favorite comfort games is Ultra Kill. I like doing cyber grind. Whenever I'm like, I don't have a lot of time, I need something to do, I'm just like, cyber grind, got it. Or I boot up Roblox and I play, like, Bread Winning Simulator, which is just about, you know, being a serf and growing wheat and shearing wheat and then making bread.
That reminds me, I should go play some Bee Swarm Simulator again at some point.
What the fuck is it? Doom Dark Ages is less like Eternal and more like Ultra Kill. Interesting. Maybe. Whenever I have access to my computer again, sure.
I am slowly remembering how much German internet is a thing.
Yeah.
Because in the time since you've opened the game and have been patching, I installed the game and my update's already done.
Yeah. It is insane how, like, slow it is.
I would actually cry with how much how often I delete and reinstall games.
Cooksy. Cooksy. What you're thinking of is this one right here.
Limbus Company! Limbus Company! Limbus Company! Limbus Company! Limbus Company!
I'm so lost. Basically, what you need to know is that every single Project Moon fan is insane in their own way. I sent Ursa a thing because Ursa caught autism, as we call it. It's whenever you really, really, really like Otis from Project Moon, Limbus Company. And fucking Ursa was like, I just sent her an example, because, like, we're all insane here in our own special way. And the thing, like, right underneath the post, like, the top comment, I need to fucking find it by scrolling up through our DMs. Where the fuck is it? Person posted a picture of Otis. And right underneath it says, sometimes I fantasize about Otis coming home with groceries and informing me of the macro and micronutrients of the ingredients she bought until I go deaf. She stuffs omega-3 supplements down my throat until I can hardly breathe. Then she starts to cry and sweat as a replacement for the need of water. And I swallow the fish pills, insisting that it's good for my health. She then reads me the Odyssey all night long as I gently cry into her t-shirt. Please help, is there any hope for me? And that's not even the weird ones.
It looks like I had some stuff.
Like my favorite Intervalo music. I mean, that'd just be Captain Blingy. Or, you know, Papa Blingy. I hated that mini Canto. How dare you hate the cooking competition! playing Tempest. Yeah. Hang on, let me see if I can find something here. I found it.
그대가 나설 마음이 없다면
The fucking creature. The she. Give the video, please. Don Quixote goes, and then it's a smiling emoji.
God, I'm so stuffed up right now. My sinuses are fucked.
Gotta breathe, Marcy.
I'm trying to breathe, but there's just gunk in my airways.
My fiance is trying to get me to install Limbus Company. Good. Everybody should do it. How wild. I remember this shit. Oh fuck, I remember this. Whenever Genshin Impact was posting about the Wild Hunt, and then every single fucking reply was the fucking Heathcliff image. It was the fucking...
I don't have any chicken noodles and stuff.
Every single one is about Project Moon!
How wild.
Fuck, why is he here?
끝인가? 정말 한 톨도 남지 않았나? 그렇다면 어째서 이 분노가 끝나지 않을까지?
I will never forget the fact that you mention one thing like Red Mist or Wild Hunt, and then there's just 10,000 unnamed Project Moon fans.
It's like the fucking 6 months or like a dragon shit.
It's so funny.
Fucking sleeper agents just activate.
I wish I understood any of it. Don't worry. This is just how it is. You type in Red Mist, it's like Squidward creepypasta, and then a red-haired lady that smokes.
I'm drinking tea to cure my ails.
I believe in you.
Thank you, someone has to. Darcy? I got some tea right now. I've got some detox tea, but I don't have any soup in my house right now. Yeah, well, Shen doesn't like Limbus, but Milky likes Limbus.
This company. Video game if it was P. We finished Custom Robo? Yeah, Custom Robo's over. I beat that game like a couple days ago. It's not that hard. You get like the flame gun, and then the fire gun just like wins everything, and then what you do after that is you just use the fucking dragon gun whenever you get that, like toward the end of the game, and you should win. Pains on Charon. Funny. Funny tiny girl that rams people with a bus. From Clerk down, it's not Limbus Company related. That's Lobotomy Corporation related. And technically, by extension, Ruina related.
How the hell do you even team building this? Because I'm just staring at the screen. These are just a bunch of words.
That's how. It's mainly about picking a status effect and making a team around the status effect. Depends on the talisman nerf. I never used talisman Sinclair, so I have no problems whatsoever. No.
좋아. 듣는 것엔 문제가 없군. 일단 출발하지, 카론.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
That's our daughter. She drives the bus and kills people with the bus. That's why we love her. I fucking love all this shit. This is our CEO. This is who runs Project Moon. He has a VTuber for some reason. Isn't it great? It's about being insane. You need to be insane. That's chapter 1. I can't show off chapter 1. There are people who are just starting Limbus. Fuck, there's not much I can show, because it's like, you can't see this stuff. And Clerk Down is just Clerk Down. This just gives me a bunch of, like, actual crimes. I don't know. This came out like 3-ish months ago and had like 500k people watch it. We all went insane over this.
Limbus Company.
음식이 좀 슴슴한가 했더니 이런 난장판이라는 조미료를 준비해.
There's Team Wahoo Lady.
미쳐 몰랐군. 돈이 더 들긴 해도 긴급으로 하길 잘했지 않은가? 아니야, 넣어두게. 정말 2배로 받을 거라고 생각했는데 그런 건 정의롭지 않지.
And then we gave this guy really heavy PTSD because it's funny.
사무소의 복장이고 그 피로 먹을 놀이공원이 개장하고 음악이 들리면 잠시나마 익숙한 복장을 입고 있는 그리운 사람들이 보여. 그 모든 것이 환각된 걸 알면서도 위안 섰는군. 슬슬 그만두는 편이 좋겠지.
Oh, yeah, he does scream in the trailer.
거봐누니, 내가 뭘 했어? 돌아와서 모조리 불태울 거라고 했잖아.
Is this an action game? No, not at all. How many people under the Fire Fist announcement said they wanted to impregnate this man with eggs? Greg's going through the horrors, screaming, crying, and throwing up. Gregor's VA popping off. That's true. Obsessed with fire. I think that was no way. I think that was on the priest Gregor actually, in which people said they wanted to like have eggs. Which I mean, you know, I get it. We play the Clerk Down video. I can't because I don't have it. Gregor fan VAs giving fucking run for their money with the 8 seconds of blood-sucking ASMR at the end of the trailer. Oh yeah, that's true. Okay, listen. Okay, fucking listen. Listen to this.
피가 잔뜩
Listen.
흘러넘치고 있어. 아니, 한 방울이라도 괜찮으니까 내게 둬. 어머니께서 용서치 않으신다 해도.
That's what they mean with the blood-sucking ASMR. That's juicy, isn't it? Isn't it? Play my game. Play my video games. You have no choice. I'm not giving you a choice. You had one before. Now it's being forced. Show us wife Gregor. Like the pregnant one where it says, you know, I have your baby, or like I have your rupture and you can promote him to bus driver, or like I will as soon as the summer sale comes around. Limbus is free. Like, I don't know. I think there's just a certain level of rot you need to have. Like, you need to be insane. Gregor character promo. Yeah, this is before people wanted to impregnate this guy, I think. Yes. Why does a video game exist that all these terms you say make sense? I'm insane. I've long since gone insane. Here's Dante winning the the soccer game.
There's like you can't even react that.
Oh, lift
fast.
up Dante! Dante with the header!
Yeah, so that's Dante winning the soccer game. Okay, have you ever shown your mom off? No. I could. I'll pull a picture of her right now. Or do you mean Ryoshu? Do you mean Ryoshu or like my real mom?
I think they mean Ryoshu, Milky.
Are you sure? I have a picture of my mom.
Don't think you should do that.
My mom would love to be famous. I know she would. Is Dante screaming? Or maybe. I don't think so. I think they are screaming because like Dante's a clock. They don't talk. Ryoshu. I love my mom. Is this? Was there like a trailer for this? There wasn't. Okay, no, but she does do Judgment Cut End, which I think is great. My mom deserves it. Look at my mom!
흩뿌려져라. 추악함은 모든 시선이 이끌릴지어다. 이상 사망. 징수 진행 불가. 흩뿌려져라. 추악함은 모든 시선이 이끌릴지어다.
What a great lady.
경멸하라. 꿰뚫을 정도의 뜨거운 혐오감을 쏟아낼지니.
What a great lady. You know reverse 1999? Kind of. Shut up. The context we're hearing that. My mom is convinced after watching TikTok that every single person has worms. All of us have worms.
Like just parasites?
Yes.
80% of the world's population has parasites.
And she is convinced that we need to cleanse our bowels of the parasites. And she's like, take like super shit medicine with me. I'm like, Mom, I'm not doing that.
That's a little bit too far.
I'm fine. And she's like, no, but it's real. I'm gonna send you a picture of my shit. And you're gonna like be like, you're gonna be so freaked out because there's so many worms. I'm like, yes, mother, that'll be why I'm scared of it. But then again, I also have to now call my sister whenever I take a shit in my pants. Because I saw that was like yesterday. Because I called my sister back after not talking to her for like a week. And I was like, hi, what's up? And she's like, oh, I'm just like laying fully clothed in the bathtub. I'm like, that's great. And she's like, you never called me. And I'm like, yeah, because I don't have anything to talk to you about. And she's like, tell me if you shit your pants or something. And I'm like, you know what, Chloe? The second I shit my pants, I'll call you. You'll be the first to know about it. And she's like, thank God.
You shit your pants?
I've not shit my pants, so I've not had to call my sister.
Oh, understandable.
But also, you know, if you know about it, you would be the second one, because I would have to call her first.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Actually, no, you're right. Can you call me when you shit your pants?
You know what? Sure, Marcy. I'll call you when I shit my pants.
Thank you, Milky.
Show us a ego. I mean, there's the one that just came out about Rodion. The goose one? Yeah, the goose one. Goose ego.
Oh, the cough.
Thanks for giving my friend money!
Why is there more on the screen?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Funny duck lady. Buddy Goose Lady. Why does this clash so many times?
너일까? 아니면 너? 누가 더 기쁜 있게 살았지? 궁금하네.
What the hell is this? Oh, is this overclock?
매달고 불태우거라. 끝끝내 뼈 조각 하나 남지 않도록.
Is this overclock? Oh, it is! That's a dynamic kill. That's kind of sick. Oh no, this is overclock.
너일까? 궁금하네.
Honestly, sick with it. Sick with it. There's different animations for heads and tails. Okay, that makes sense actually, because it's the same for Ryoshu. The magic bullet Otis Eagle. You mean the thing that has like fucking 7 different animations? Limbus Company Magic Bullet Ego, all bullets. First bullet. Second bullet. Third bullet. You can count. Six, and then 7 should be the final. The 7th bullet, which does a stupid amount of damage and then kills the shooter. Except not really. And then these are all the ones where Otis is corroded.
It's a fucking dumbass pillar. What the hell did I do?
Not different pillar. Well, that gives you a bad name.
Oh, I understand. Okay.
I'm just pretending to boot up Limbus, get back to it. You should? It's right there? Do it? With some Garden of Thorns, Gregor. You just want to see Gregor in a fucking bridal outfit. I know you. I know your type, Gregor fans. Download try. It says downloading retry 2.
Oh.
How do I feel about Canto 8? I haven't played it. I'm saving it all for if the Scuffathon goes long enough. I'm gonna play it all on Friday. I got a loan to buy Ruina. That's good. Keep that. Keep that energy up. Hogwarts currently in the washing machine? That's where he deserves to be. I'm going to the con with Shen or Rascal setting. I'm going to the con. I'm going to be there. Physically. Same with Marcy.
Yep. We're both going.
The red sword that has a diamond pattern. I don't remember. I only remember their sword. Red sword that has a diamond pattern? Ooh.
One of the funniest guys ever. Is that like what fucking Ricardo? What the fuck his name is?
Ricardo is funny. It is Gladius. Is it? Virgilius? They're thinking of Manager Dawn. I believe that. Yeah, loading bar's stuck. I don't know why. Are you thinking of Manager Dawn?
Limbus Company.
성문을 걸어 잠가 보아야 또 사람 눈을 두드리겠지. 그러면 어머니는 몸이 반짝이시며 어서 그 기사를 드리라 할 거고. 흐르는 피로.
Do you mean her?
따뜻한 감정이 서리는 피. 엎드리도록.
The Power Creep creature. I like her. She's funny. Because I don't have to think. I just throw her at anything like I would a fucking rabid badger into a playpen. Is this the same girlie as before? Yes, this is Team Wahoo leader, but now she's a bit fucked up. She gets a little bit silly with it. Maybe a bit too silly with it. Have I seen the Akuma DLC? I have. I think punching Raid Ao is like objectively the funniest thing you can do. I love you, Manager Dawn, and the fucking 1,330 damage you can do. Did it fuck up again? It didn't.
Ugh.
Yeah, Marcy.
Stay on. I'm alright.
Wake the fuck up and lock the fuck in.
What am I looking the fuck in for, Milky? What am I doing here?
I don't know. I'm kind of like suffering right now. Because
of the download?
Not the download. I'm like dying because of the chicken we ate earlier.
Oh. Is it not setting good? Or are you like food coma?
No, it's like not setting good. There's a battle
Ew.
going on in my stomach.
Oh dear.
And I don't even know why.
I didn't have my... Sometimes it's just like that. Your body just like does not respond well to stimuli. Yeah, to food. Maybe Shen's gonna fill that off. I mean, we should ask... No, don't ask Shen right now, obviously. But maybe see if she's doing alright.
Maybe. Roy Papa Bongi. I feel like I did. waiting for you to play Reverse 1999. There's no, like, downloading shit music, but I am literally downloading the English voice pack right now. I will do literally anything to get people to play this video game. Lamau. Yeah, Tiki. Tiki gets it. You pay me $1 million? Yes. Project Moon fans are reverse gatekeepers because it's just good fiction. The game already does enough filtering out on its own. You have any idea how
the actual gatekeepers for Project Moon games are the non-Project Moon games trying to keep the Project Moon fans contained?
Yes. You have any fucking idea how many people have tried to play Lobotomy Corporation and failed? Too many. You have any idea how many people have just given up on Ruina? Many.
Cosmo, I have a Gabrielle plushie if you want mine.
Look at that.
Wait, why am I shelling for a lob coordinate? What the fuck?
Everybody does it. Everybody does it. Play my video games. The best review for Library of Ruina that I've ever read is that the game is easy if you don't know how to read. Or, the game is easy if you know how to read. And then in parentheses it says, you don't. And they're right. You don't know how to read. But the game is really easy if you can. But you can't. Good luck. Achieve a realistic Project Moon PowerPoint goal. If you can get to 26K during my takeover, I'll do it. Rooting for Queen of Hatred, and I just smack until you win. I mean, yeah, you just full stop that shit. That is a mere 171. 26K for what? I'll make an entire Project Moon PowerPoint. To give people the lowdown. The low hoedown. Didn't we reach 26K for Jebby, Danganronpa? I think we did. No, not 26K. It was like 24K for Jebby playing Danganronpa 2.
Yeah.
They really want to play that. And then I also bought him a rice cooker. What's the story of this game? Why is there Lobotomy Corporation? Feels kind of goofy for how serious the tone seems. Lobotomy Corporation is called that because of reasons. But the story of this game is that you basically live in super capitalist hell. Where guns are heavily taxed, so everybody kills each other using swords. There's a bunch of different wings. Wings are districts of the city. Alright, Weaver, I see that you really want the fucking PowerPoint. Thank you. There's a bunch of different, like, districts of the city. Each one of them does something different. As is shown here. Like, O district, P district, H district, W district. But also, the game is, like, serious, kind of, but also it's not afraid to just be stupid. There's literally an entire, like, story intervallo, which is just, like, a short, like, side story to do while you wait for more main content that's about killing Santa. Santa's a big gnome. And he talks like, "Ah! Ah!" And he talks like that, and you kill him. Because he
Isn't
gives...
that also one where you just, like, kill a bunch of chickens?
No, that's Papa Bongi. That's the first side story. That's whenever you get into a cook-off, and you have to feed Papa Bongi the correct chicken. Because he's like, I don't remember my recipe. And so, you being Manager Dante are the only person that can talk to people that have, like, kind of morphed into monsters. So you're just kind of relaying all this shit back to the sinners, and you're like, yeah, he hates that. Yeah, he says that you're an insult to cooking and should kill yourself.
Wait, that's actually fucking awesome.
And then they get really mad at you, and you're just like, I'm just saying what he's saying!
Oh, that is really great, actually. That's the kind of relationship.
And then you do, like, Canto 5, and it's about tragic lesbians. And you're like, damn, that's heavy. Ryoshi wants to cook people. That's a side plot. Don't worry about her. She's fine. She's having fun.
World's most autistic Frenchman. I know a lot about Marisol just because I have a French-Canadian friend who's also very autistic and absolutely loves Marisol.
I fucking love Mersal because you just tell him to do something, he's like, okay. Motherfucker bends the laws of reality just to do what you tell him to do.
The talk of the PowerPoint just fucking reminded me that there's a 228-page Google Doc on how to play Uma.
See, this is the kind of gacha gaming you need in your life. Insane gacha games. What's that, like, one thing with the hamster that, like, shakes its ass? Because I'm trying to find the Mersal version of that.
Is it this?
What?
I sent you a fucking thing on Discord if that is it.
Let me check my Discord. It is not that, actually.
Not fuck, okay. Well, I just got a gift sub for someone I've literally never watched before.
Happy birthday.
How did that happen? This person has 6 viewers, no hate to them. How did I get a gift sub?
Why can't I find it?
Absolutely did not get rated into them. The only streams I've like had on lately is Shen's. That happens a lot to me, but this time I know for a fact it didn't. I mean, don't hate that person's got another subscriber. I may not watch them, but they got a sub, so you know, like that's money for them. How am I ever gonna get mad at someone else that's making bank? Exhaust. He gets it to a random Twitch user. That's so fucking strange. Okay, no, it's not strange. It's weird because it's me that's getting it right now. You know. Anyone else, I wouldn't give a shit. I'd be like, oh, that's normal. But because it's me in particular, and I'm suffering through this random fucking like issue, it's a problem now.
Holy shit, I found it. found it. What is the song? Q Curarine. There we go. Chat, is this real? Chat, does he do that? Can he do that? Average Chain Project Moonfan content. I mean, I can't tell people specifically to go to the Odyssey Had a Purpose because that place is a cesspit. Sometimes it's funny, most of the times it's a cesspit. What's a cesspit? Something. Don't worry. We're still downloading. We're going great. We're going great over here in, you know, good old Deutschland.
Deutschland.
How is it taking this long? Does this answer your question? What do you mean the Foogies are dead? Did I anger something? Is Discord even open? Wait, hang on. When did Discord force close? Discord, like, force closed itself whenever I did that. What the fuck is up with this? This is your curse. I'm sorry. God, I want to expose how bad German internet is. Like, I don't know. Walkable cities, healthcare, it's all pretty good. But back home, I get like 550 like Mbps, which is pretty good. Kind of sick. It's just insane how bad it is. No matter how many times I do this. Oh. Oh. It went down. It went down. It went down. Do I have to fucking uninstall it? So that way, like, I can give bandwidth back? Is there a tax on bandwidth? It's not downloading anymore. What is this? Oh, never mind. Never mind. We're on the rebound. We're on the rebound. Huge 36 now. I don't know if I should say thank you for giving a sub to German internet. Someone send me like a JPEG. I'll have it downloaded by tomorrow. Blazing fast speeds. 36. We're gonna do it again. Oh my god. 230. How the fuck are you still streaming? I don't know. Massive increase, though. Lermy, I see that. Lermy, don't think I don't see that. How did you do that? How did you do that? How do you have internet? How do you have internet? Why do I have to, like, why do I have to mail every byte? Like, via the fucking post office. Huge 16! I want to believe that, like, this is just, like, apartment complex internet. Because, like, whenever... It's not. It hasn't moved from 2.38. Because, like, the thing is that whenever, like, Shen or I download something, we literally can't watch Twitch. Because if I'm downloading something on my computer, I cannot watch a stream at the same time. It will just infinitely buffer the stream. Whereas, like, back home, everybody could be streaming Netflix and I could be downloading all of fucking, like, Call of Duty. And the internet would barely be affected. Don't you shame me! Akane has already killed me in the streets like a dog! Ah! Tell me the new house will have a new internet. Well, I mean, we need to, like, A, finish the Scuffathon first to see, like, what kind of money we have. We can't hear Discord. Right, because now that I fucking... In me doing this, I have, like, changed the application, so I gotta redo that. There we go, now it works.
That explains why the Fugis weren't moving either.
Yep.
Just fucking staring at you.
Actually, the Fugis still aren't moving. That's kind of... Oh, that's bad.
Oh. Hidden in the internet settings, it will allow you to force gigabit duplex. How do you do that?
I like cheesecake, it's okay. But, like... It is insane. The fucking insanity that is this. Right-click Ethernet in taskbar.
Okay.
Clicked.
Network and Ethernet.
Where to?
Network and internet settings. I'm gonna guess it's in Ethernet. No, it's in advanced network settings.
Okay.
More adapter properties.
I don't see that.
I don't.
I don't
either.
have that.
Do you mean adapter options?
More adapter options. Configure. Advanced, I'm guessing. No. Details. Advanced power management.
Do I need to be in Ethernet properties? Is this where you're trying to take me?
Yes. Will this disconnect the internet? We will all find out together.
Yeah, we're all gonna find out.
It
well,
will.
Okay, so... Right, what are we doing?
Well, gang. What if we just do it anyway?
Put it in the moon's Discord. Okay.
If all else fails, while waiting for Limbus, we could move to other brain rot.
I mean, it's not fucking moving. We're kind of just stuck.
Speed and duplex. Value 1.0 gigabits full data duplex.
Speed.
I'm gonna do this and go take a shit.
I did see it. Hotspot with a phone. At this point, I might fucking have to.
Hello?
Hi.
Okay. Yeah, that did in fact disconnect the internet.
Well, shit. Guess I'm not doing that on stream.
Let me see. That did not change my speed at all. Granted, I already have fast speed, so it doesn't really matter to me.
It did say it won't really change speed, it just prioritizes you. So, like, if there's a bunch of people using connection, it will just, like, give you priority. Don't scare it. Don't scare the update. Talk in very hushed tones. At this point, I'm beginning to start, like, wondering if this internet is alive.
I'll give it a little bit of motivation.
Could someone just mail me the files? Like in a box?
Just gonna put the game on a flash drive for you.
Please. Seamless peer-to-peer transfer in the standard network. This is true. This is true. I don't think it works for like updates that come in games though. It was an ample opportunity to read this stuff. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm just gonna start clicking through these. Tell me whenever you've all read this, okay? Then I'll click to like slide 2. You marathoning 8? Yes, I will be marathoning 8 on Friday. That way it gives everybody like 2 days to play through the end of Canto 8. You play it, you're like, wow, that was Canto 8. Wow, yippee yay, woohoo, fun, yay, clap, clap, that's it. And then I come in here and I'm like, whoa, did you guys know that Hong Lu has a blue eye? And you're gonna be like, oh, fuck, I did not know that. Done. Next. Okay. please keep in mind, some of your fellow chat members might read slower than you. And if that's the case, please give them a little bit. Alright, everybody needs to read the slide. Alright, we've got one red. Slide 4 done. What do you mean slide 4?
Oh no. Oh. Okay, my thing was just frozen.
Oh no. Red. Slide 6 dusted. How are you reading slides that aren't on screen?
They just have the launcher open or the loading screen open.
Reaching ahead. My bad. Fuck you. You can't do that. Stay on topic with the rest of us. Alright, here's slide 3.
Teacher's pet.
After the download. It says downloading retry 2. Is there an update? You're just downloading the game. I'm downloading one asset. To understand why this is taking forever, please look at this number. Please look at this letter. Now you understand why. Slide 20 is around, but not even 20 slides! You're reading a different one. Look at slide 4. Visions weren't clear. My sinners are dead. That happens. Is 1999 also affecting Limbus download? It is not. That said less than 1 megabyte. Yes, that is what that said. Fight me in Nitro type. What the fuck is Nitro type?
Oh
no.
God, man.
I can't do Nitro typing because I fucking this is a German keyboard. I type on an American keyboard because I speak American. Still sleeping or not? Yeah, she's dead. We're here. I take over the night shift. I've been doing this now for like 22 days.
This Ethernet thing didn't do shit.
I gotta learn German. Yeah. Kinda have to at some point. Shen's dead? Yes. I killed her. Getting plenty of sun. Too much, actually. I hate summer.
You are not sober. You need to rewatch Evil Wizard Uno. I wasn't sober for Evil Wizard Uno.
Caused her death. A Final Fantasy patch here in like, what, 10-ish hours? Or something?
Yeah, I like that.
Give or take, depending on when they decide they want to put the patch up.
That's also true. It could go up early. Who fucking knows? Favorite Digimon? Jesmon. If we're talking about just in general, though, it's Necromon. Why is Rodion so based? Because she likes gambling and eating. And she's also killed before. Then again, that's not really, you know, that's not uncommon. Everybody in the city is killed. That just kind of goes without saying. If you have bent pins or Ethernet cable connectors, Windows will limit like 10 megabytes. That seems to be your issue. Yeah, I think it's just like the internet itself is bad. Should reset the net. We haven't reset the net. But then again, they do that for us at like 3 a.m. every night because they hate me, so whatever. You have a Twitch. Any Digimon fan deserves a follow. No. Sorry. I think it's better if, like, freaks find their way to me. And I mean this lovingly. Many of Shen's audience, you're freaks, but, like, not in, like, the freak way. Like how I am a freaks. You know what I mean?
I think I know what you mean. Because like we've talked about these people before. These people.
Yeah.
Like the water cooler humor kind of shit.
We're talking about them like we're fucking scientists behind a glass pane. Like, I mean, yes. As you can see, they're very peculiar behavior. Hi there. Hi there. Where am I on your freak scale? Jay, I mean this in the best possible way. You're like a 4.
I don't even need to ask because I know I am like one of the few people that actually phases you.
Yes.
And that's all I need to
Marcy, you're like an 8 or a 9. You're gonna match freak with us. No, you all need to match freak with me. Because, like, the thing is that, like, if I say, like, you know, boner cum, then that's, like, you know, people will, like, put Shen wheeze. But, like, on on the stream that, like, I do, I played Kingdom Hearts 1 and threw my head into the Ice Titan for, like, 7 hours. And the entire time I was like, Father Jebediah! He just be forsaken us for the grain! Or for the harvest is weak! Because I was, like, literally, I was having a mental breakdown because I couldn't beat the fucking Ice Titan. And I was just, like, I was reverting back to, like, primal, like, serfdom.
We all long for the grain.
Memories. That's what I'm talking about. Lucky, where am I in the freakometer?
No.
Why are you struggling so bad? Because I'm bad? It's Kingdom Hearts 1? Download change. It did. Now it's stuck.
In the exact same spot.
When did Akane become a fucking researcher? I'm a 2 out of 10 scale, but rank me anyway. Viz, you are like a 2 out of 10. I'd bump you up to 3 out of 10 with, like, Gavis bettling. But I also just think that's you being a devoted fan, which I can't fault. You know someone with KZ by any chance? I'm tangentially related to KZ because I know a lot of KZ's friends. But there's not enough space for limits. Nah, that's not it. He's a normie, so no, I'm talking about like the way you've decorated your room in like apparel. That's what I mean.
Talking about my update finished. Time to close the game.
Like fucking hang on. Let's see if I can find what I mean. It shouldn't be that hard. Think back to my room. I'm a freak. No, you're not. I'm sorry. That just means you like stuff. You yourself are not, like, hyper freak coded. This was 6 months ago. I mean, the hideouts are fun, because that's usually where I get 10 rare candies. Then I can, like, you know, then I can pick favorites. Energy room. You love tree. Hello, my genius and beautiful son, Smarkiphiles. I have hunted and brought to you a mighty oak today. Dad! Dad, I want chicken nuggets like the other kids. Smarkiphiles, you will eat the root. You will grow strong as the oak, and eventually you will join your mother outside. She is also in the process of becoming a mighty ivy branch. A mighty ivy that grows up the side of our house. Soon we will become plants. This is an irreplaceable process. Night Slash. That's what I mean. Smarkiphiles. Normal stream. That's actually one of my more tame streams.
That's a good one.
That's a very normal stream. That's like nothing.
I like it though. I vibe with it. I just remember that one time like we played TF2 and I have like full vanilla loadouts with every single character, yet I contain like an encyclopedic knowledge of every single aspect of the game.
I mean, that's just because you know stock is best. That's just how it happens.
Yeah, but I didn't have anything actually. I don't have any items in TF. I think I've got like a vintage direct hit, and that's it.
Damn.
Yeah, I know. Does saying random shit really make one a freak? It's not about saying random shit, it's about like just having that wherewithal to like fully dedicate yourself to a tangent that you know is.
You need to be
kind
able to
of
fully
bullshit.
dedicate yourself to any bit and be devoid of shame at any given moment.
Like, you need to immerse yourself in this moment and fully believe what you're saying is genuine, real fact, and actually something worth listening to. It's not a matter of fact of people around you thinking it's not worth listening to. You're making them think it's worth listening to.
Confidence is what it's all about.
Confidence. It's wholesale confidence. It's genuinely just saying the dumbest shit and selling it straight to them. You just commit.
Look at that! Look at that! Get the fuck out of here! This was me streaming Kingdom Hearts Recoded. We win. We win by default. There's no one else in the category.
Give us Riku. Right now.
I've about had it with a lot of you. Now get out of my way.
Play this on loop in the background.
Now.
What is this? Oh, you know, this is just streaming.
See you later.
This is what streaming is.
But look, it's a keyhole.
Put the whole Risk of Rain UI on screen.
Wait. I need to do this on my own.
You can't see the live Grimace reaction in the bottom left because it's kind of hidden by everything, but that is there. I see too much of the gameplay. I mean, I'm sorry. I was trying to make it like slightly legible.
Slightly legible.
Because like all of Recoded in like the Kingdom Hearts things is just a cutscene. It's an entire movie. And I was getting stupidly fucking bored by this point of Kingdom Hearts. So I was like, I don't want to watch a movie about the one where they're like, Mickey, it's Riku. They put bugs in him. What? And like that's the only part I cared about in that entire like thing. So eventually I just gave up and I was like, fuck it. I'm just gonna put a bunch of shit on screen. And then I modded the end of Kingdom Hearts 3 and I got really interested in the end of Kingdom Hearts 3 because Cell was there.
Oh god damn it, it says I've got 40 minutes of playtime of fucking Limbus.
Good.
Sorry, we're talking about Kingdom Hearts. I'm here.
Yeah.
You know what's really funny about the overlay thing and getting bored? During Kingdom Hearts 3, when Pixel was showing like now, like streaming it to now, during the Winnie the Pooh part in Kingdom Hearts 3, we were all so fucking bored because they fucked it up so bad that we have this here. I actually still have videos saved from us going insane with the sheer amount of shit that was on screen. Let me find it to to send to you.
Like, I cannot describe just how, like, bored of Kingdom Hearts I was. Because I played Kingdom Hearts 2, and I like Kingdom Hearts 2. And then, like, the next, like, 3 games that aren't, like, Birth by Sleep are just fucking movies. And I'm like, ugh.
I can understand, because, like, there really is nothing like playing 358 yourself. Like,
Yeah.
that is... I do recommend doing, even though I know you've watched, like, the movie version, I do recommend busting out your DS and playing 358 because it's such a good game.
Oh, wait, hang on. There we go.
Are they fixed?
Yeah, Foogies are fixed.
I'm not there. Nope, they aren't.
No, you wait a little bit, because I left and came back.
Oh, there we go, cool. I knew you left and came back, I got to that point just doing shit. Yeah, what about Dream Drop? What do you think about Dream Drop?
I modded out the forced swapping.
What?
Because I hated it so much. I thought it was bad.
I'm shaking my head
You...
into the camera so chat knows I disagree.
You could get forcibly swapped to Riku while playing a Sora boss fight.
I have never dealt with that.
That is fucked in the head.
I did not even ever deal with that.
That happened to me, and I was like, what do you mean I have to
Nice.
redo the boss fight?
And, oh, you had to, like, start it? No, that makes sense. Yeah, that would start you completely through the boss fight. Lermy, shut the fuck up. You say this just to make me angry.
Milkythesquid is
Where is
playing
this
the Limbus Company.
I'm trying.
Are you trying again?
Yes, I uninstalled and reinstalled the game. This will work now.
Oh, Milky, I don't...
This will work now.
Oh,
Buddy.
I think that might make it worse.
This is why you trug your own drop me nuts. I'm gonna be real. What I did for Dream Drop Distance was I turned on the thing that disabled dropping, and then I turned on Cheat Engine, set the game speed to 10 times speed, and then ran around in a circle.
Fuck?
Until I was level 99 and I didn't have to think about anything. And I also didn't have to engage with the
Of course
dream
you did your
board.
grind shit. I was confused as to why you said you ran in a circle, and I'm like, ah, yes, you're doing your fucking grinding shit again.
Yes.
That you do in every goddamn game.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, bastard.
Where's this goddamn video?
How's the 1999 download going? I'm at 2,000 megabytes out of 5,000 megabytes. Exact numbers are 2,193 out of 5,564. Like, he turns on Cheat Engine just to
What if I
grind.
install that too?
Why not?
Oh, it's already installed. Never mind.
Damn, okay.
I can uninstall it.
Please do not let Akane lap me in downloads.
Here, I got
Wait,
a better idea. Hold
Are
on.
you
Let me...
uninstalling and reinstalling just to lap Milky?
I'm doing it for both Limbus and Reverse at the same
Oh,
time.
fuck.
They've already
Christ.
done it for fucking Limbus. They're gonna do it for Reverse 1999 now, too.
Oh no, I'm literally uninstalling both to
Thanks,
reinstall
Ryder.
both at the same time.
Oh.
I only turned on Cheat Engine to grind in Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance because I really didn't want to play Dream Drop Distance.
Why did you hate it so bad?
Because by that
Even
point...
already modding out the thing, like...
Because by that point, I was beginning to grow increasingly, like, irate with Kingdom Hearts. 2 is a very, like, easy game to pick up and play and get through. Birth by Sleep requires that you engage with, like, this weird fucking, like, gamble thing to get skills.
I'm shaking my head at you.
And then, like, you have to craft your own skills, which is weird. And then beyond that...
Is you don't even need to do that for the most part. Like, I barely did that when I played Birth by Sleep for the first time. And I got through just fine.
It was also marathoning the games. It was making me want to die.
I mean, yeah, playing them all back to back to back, like, doing that for your first time playing the game, it would do something to you.
Yeah, it did.
Like, I could just do that because I'm insane.
yeah,
Because I love this fucking series,
The
but
Monopoly
I've
boards.
played them a billion times.
And then, DDD, I was like, I don't care. Honest to God, I just don't. And then I played Kingdom Hearts 3, and then I was like, this is mildly okay.
I think I think the fact that you marathon them made you have a lot more dire view on the series.
Yes. Well, I mean, I already didn't view the series in a favorable light just because I am of the opinion that, again, if you don't get into Kingdom Hearts whenever you're, like, 13, you're not going to get into it ever. Just because of the fact that, like, it is very, 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 very difficult for me to take a story seriously whenever Mickey Mouse is on screen.
No, that is true. That's just the experience.
And it's cool whenever, like, Sora is fighting Organization 13 and there are no Disney characters. But, like, other than that, it's just, like, that's Mickey Mouse. That's the dude from the fucking cartoons. And that's the duck that goes, like...
Christ.
I'm just like,
I mean,
I
it's
know
like-
them.
I mean, I'd say, like, it is understandable that it's hard for people. However, multiple people, like, actually, like, a good chunk of people I know that are into Kingdom Hearts got into it as adults. Now is really into it now, and literally just got into it like a year ago. Or no, 2 years ago, I think. Something like that.
It's some kind of thing where
Where's
it's
this
like...
goddamn video?
I can't suspend my disbelief hard enough to, like, really believe that Goofy is in dire trouble. Or that Donald is potentially dying, and I'm like, they're not.
I don't know if you heard me talk about this, but I literally cried at the Goofy scene in Kingdom Hearts 2 because I was literally 4 years old and I fully believed that Goofy fucking died.
That's fair. You were 4. That's a very real threat
I
that
was in
Goofy is
tears.
dying. Like, that is very easy to believe that you're like, okay, yeah, Goofy's fucking dying for real. The dog man is dying. I'm sad. That's fair. That's fine. But, like, I refuse to believe that there were people in Kingdom Hearts 3 that legitimately thought Donald fucking Duck was dying after using Zeta Flare.
It wasn't, like, a full belief, but there was definitely just kind of a moment of, like, what the fuck? You know what I mean?
But then
Like,
again,
just a moment of, like, this, what is happening?
I don't know, like... I think after watching Madoka, I am just, like, a very fundamentally different person.
This too happened to Gale. And to me.
Because, like, okay, whenever I watched the people, like, die in Madoka, I was like, whoa! Maybe
Oh
because,
my
like,
God.
maybe because, like, I called it. I was like, oh, yeah, this is where you totally fucking die.
I mean, to be fair, going into Madoka, it's like there's multiple people that will die here.
It was just funny because, like, Jebby was, like, sobbing.
I'm so sad I missed it.
Jebby was, like, sad, and I was like, fuck yeah, I totally called that shit.
Oh my god. Jebby having like the worst moment of your life while you're like standing ovation.
I am very proud of the fact that, like, there's like almost like an unspoken rivalry between me and Gale because, like, everyone else has, like, cried at a Gale Pathfinder session, and I'm still remaining stalwart.
I didn't cry.
I think Jebby might just be a crybaby.
Jebby is I mean, I'm also a hyper-emotional person, but when it comes to media, it has to be very specific.
I'm like a super emotional person, but it's it's weird because I'm not emotional over the things people are usually emotional over. Because like I won't get affected by like any kind of like tragic stuff or anything like that. But the moment I get a good romance, I'll fucking sob.
Oh yeah, no, I get that. I start getting emotional whenever the scene is really cool.
I'm still trying to find this fucking video, by the way. Don't understand. It's just in a download folder somewhere in one of my millions of download folders.
The critical
I'm
fit
insane.
bit, that's what I'm talking about in response to Madoka. It was. Literally, like, whenever people would fucking die in Madoka, I was like, I fucking called it. I was like, woo, yeah!
Where is it? I must find it.
How can I make my Half-Life a lower resolution?
Yeah, I'm kind of fucked up and evil. I believe that pain and
Make it-
suffering is part of the human condition. I mainly just mean that, like, That's what I like. That's what I like about video games. Like, I love games that make me feel like I am being blended and like turned into soup. Because I'm like, this is great. In this moment, I am Yoda. I am like, crush my cock for the rock I must. Maximum pain I must endure. Ah! Is it worth rolling on the Welcome to Orientation banner? Yes, you should. Because it gets you some good starting units. And I think you always get the same ones. Or like, there's always like a guaranteed one. What? How do you not...
re-download going?
Do you not know about the Yoda crush cock? Crush cock.
You can't just search that part on
Yes,
your
I
phone.
can. Yes, I can. I literally can.
You're gonna see some interesting shit.
My cock with a rock, I must. Maximum pain, I must.
I still can't find the video, but I did find this picture in my downloads. Oh no, it's J5. I was about to get clowned. Never mind, you guys won't. Here, I'm gonna have to take a screen cap of it.
Crush my cock with a rock, I must. Maximum pain, I must endure. Okay, here we go.
There you go.
I found that, but not the video.
That's Yoda crush cock.
I am going insane.
Who don't know about Mickey's
Where
Dick
is this
Smasher?
video?
How does anybody not know about Mickey's Dick Smasher?
There's people that don't know about it at this point.
Everybody knows about Mickey's Dick Smasher. It came free with being on the fucking internet.
Fucking heritage pose.
Got any plans? Yeah, I'm watching this download bar go up and down for the next, like, 30 hours.
Download go boing boing.
Download go boing boing. I don't know either. I don't know either. How do you not know about Mickey's Dick Smasher? Mickey's
I feel like
Dick
you guys aren't real if you
Smasher.
don't know about it. It just doesn't feel right.
We've all been there. It's Disney World's new
We've
roller
been
coaster
there.
ID.
Okay, Milky, I got bad news for you.
Don't tell me, Akane. Don't. You're gonna say it downloaded, and I'm gonna leap out the fucking window to my left.
They are both fully downloaded and updated.
Maximum pain I must endure. This is Mickey's Dick Smasher. Disney World new ride idea. Mickey's Dick Smasher. 2 roller coasters that collide into each other. Guy or girl stands here and gets their dick smashed between 2 roller coasters. That's it. That's Mickey's Dick Smasher. This is like old.
Wait.
But why? Because it's a fun ride for all ages. It's so inclusive. Exactly, it's inclusive. It says guy or girl. If you go by neither, then you can, I guess you can kind of like stand halfway there.
I can make this crustier.
You don't need to watch these on they're still fucking uploading. You can look at it later. Wait, did I sent the same video twice. 1 second. What the fuck?
What about non-binary people? You can eat oysters.
What? Why can I eat oysters?
That's a Tumblr thing. Women should only eat female animals and men should only eat male animals. What about non-binary people? Fuck, I don't know. Oysters. That's what you get. Women can only eat female animals. Men can only eat male animals. If you're trans, that also applies to you. If you're non-binary, I'm sorry, you can only eat oysters.
I don't like oysters.
That's what it says on the box, Jay. You can only eat oysters.
How about I don't give a shit and eat
You
what I
can
want?
only eat oysters.
No.
But do you think this is crusty enough?
More.
More.
Oh, that's good.
Hold on. I'll show you actually.
Where do plants come in? You have to gender the plants. Find a language that genders the plants.
Oh god.
I guess it's good
Holy
enough.
shit.
I'm allergic to oysters. Was that ever in question? You can only eat oysters. It's there. It's in the Tumblr post. You can only eat oysters. What about mushrooms? You can only eat oysters. There is no other thing you can eat. It's only oysters.
Why am I falling in love with my favorite character's father?
Oh?
Stacy's dad
Happy
is
for
really
you?
kind of
Question
rad.
mark?
But I don't want oysters. I don't care. It says it in the fucking thing. You can only eat oysters. I don't want to eat, like, bull nuts, but I have to. I like eggs, but I can't eat eggs because I'm pretty sure like, they come from, like, female chickens. You know, like hens.
Pretty sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Otis had udders.
Because Otis is trans.
See,
Did you not know this lore?
No, they didn't say that.
No, here, hold on. Let me pull up the Tumblr post.
Pull up the Tumblr post. We'll use the bathroom.
Okay.
You consume the vegetable. You can only eat oysters!
Yes, guys, didn't you know that Otis from Back to the Barnyard is trans? Did you not know? Here, hey, could I get permissions to post a link really quick? Please allow me to post this Tumblr link. Oh wait, did that get changed? No, VIPs usually can't. I've gotten like Nightbot yelling at me before, unless it got changed. Thank you. There's the Tumblr link. It was originally a movie on Nickelodeon, and it became a TV show. Bless you. Barnyard was such peak media. If you haven't seen Barnyard, please do. That was so Barnyard was like my Cocomelon when I was a kid. I fucking love that show.
Over the Hedge like over 200 times. Like,
oh my god, I loved Over the Hedge. What's funny is I'd watch it a lot as a kid, but then like I didn't see it for years, and I had like no memory of what of any actual scene in that movie. Everyone should watch everyone should watch Barnyard. I mean, Over the Hedge too, but Barnyard. I've said that word too much, it doesn't feel real anymore. Yeah, don't you guys know Biggie Cheese? Don't you know the Biggie Cheese? Listed on Google as musical artist? Biggie Cheese? Nope, it did get deleted, see? See, I told you. I can't post links, I told you.
That's a good thing it didn't go through, because that link leads to nowhere.
What do you mean? No, it does.
Not because I clicked on it, it just leads to an empty image.
What do you mean? That's Biggie Cheese. Yeah, no, my perms when well, the thing is because some people were saying I have perms because I'm VIP, and then others like I was like I never have.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever had perms as VIP.
VIPs I've never. People can see it because like, if you have like 7 TV, you can see deleted messages, but look at him. Thank you. That's my last one, I swear. I swear that's the last one for the day. It shows empty. Okay, so some people are saying it's empty and some aren't. So I think it depends on your browser. I have Firefox. It is not a video. It is literally just a picture of Biggie Cheese.
Biggie Cheese.
Biggie Cheese. I think it just depends on what browser you're using, because some people... Akane, what browser do you use?
Brave, which some people are saying for Brave it works for them, so...
Here,
It
what if
worked
I
for
post
me.
it in here?
I mean,
What if
I
post-
know what Biggie Cheese is, so...
Oh, I just post it, and it just shows the image anyways, so...
Because, yeah, whenever I open it up, this is what happens.
God. Oh, for some people it didn't work until you remove all of the text after JPEG, or JPG.
Oh, you see, that's too much work when it's a clickable link.
Mm-hmm. That's understandable. I need to... Okay, I need to update my PC version of Cookie Run because I can't play it on my phone anymore. I don't have enough space for the update. So I uninstalled it. Which means I forget about it all the time on my computer.
I'm just so upset right now because my soon-to-be favorite horse is literally just got revealed, so I'm like 4 years out from getting them on global.
Me when I'm at the horse auction. Sorry, I don't know anything about the horse game. Because it just came out in the US, right?
No, it doesn't come out in the US until June 26th.
Horse game, end of month, next month.
Horse game.
It's interesting seeing the resurgence in Cookie Run because I've been playing Cookie Run Kingdom since it launched.
How?
What do you mean, how?
That game has the most horrendous fucking gacha system I've ever seen in my life.
I'm gonna tell you right now that Cookie Run is the most, like, generous gacha game I've ever played. And I am a gacha head.
I'm going to explode
Unfortunately.
and turn into, like, nanoparticles.
I have gotten every banner cookie ever except, like, the ultra rare ones that sometimes happen where you need the special currency. But, like, the normal banner, like, event ones, I've gotten, like, every single rare one. In, like, within my first, like, 20 pulls of free stuff. I don't think I've really ever spent money on the game except for, like, extra things. I don't buy currency in that game. Yeah?
That's me.
Okay. Here, I'm gonna show you my Cookie Run. Look at my freaks.
Google, please show me non-binary.
Unless it needs to update. Huh?
I realized I typed into Google non-binary oysters. Which I mean, yo, fair, that gave me what I wanted, but still, it's fucking non-binary oysters.
You want specifically, like, labeled.
You should try PGR. Everyone gets a ban. That's insane. But, have you seen this game called Limbus Company?
I still haven't beat fucking lobotomy.
Yeah? Yeah? One way to do
I have a
it.
bunch of other things to do.
One way to do it.
One way to do it? What the fuck do you mean?
There's only one way to beat it.
I know! I have to do a bunch of fucking shit!
The only way to begin is by beginning, and the only way to play is by playing.
I have other things to do. I'm employed, Milky. Don't say the fucking thing!
Well, do I have a thing for you?
And I'll say it again. Pay my fucking bills!
What summary video would you recommend for Lobotomy Corporation? Type in Lobotomy Corporation, all cutscenes. Watch the one that says, like... Hang on, where the fuck is it? Lobotomy Corporation, all cutscenes.
What you drinking there?
The last little bit of a limonade.
Nice.
Lemonade.
There's one called Lobotomy Corporation Archive. You will watch all 50 videos. Wait, no.
But Milky, consider, I want to be insane and play the game.
This isn't correct, actually. That's wrong. Alright, so you don't watch that one. Type into YouTube,
Okay.
Lobotomy Corporation, all cutscenes. There is the complete story, true ending. You will watch all 111 videos. This will be this will be 5 hours long. You're going to read a lot.
I think I'm just gonna play the game.
You can also do
It'll
that.
take me like a year.
It will take you roughly, no, not that. It'll take you roughly 20 times as long playing the game to get to the true ending, but you can do that.
I play it like once a month, so we'll see.
There is also Pack's review, which is 3 hours long, but I feel as though Pack, while is very good video to watching and be do with eyeball, it does not necessarily encapsulate the entire story of the Lobotomy Corporation, nor does it engross you in the world. Which is what all cutscenes do. Because Pack still is trying to make an entertaining video, and on that he does succeed. But I feel like Lobotomy Corporation loses the edge of it all if you just watch that.
Hold on, my cookie run is updating. Cause I haven't opened it in like a few weeks.
So Milky, could I provide you with a video?
Yes.
Okay. Because do you want cool song or stupid fun song?
Be stupid.
Okay. You get sock puppets.
I love sock puppets.
And by sock puppets, I just mean puppets.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's the Yuri update right now.
That's the wrong one. Hold on, there you are.
My favorite
We had the Yaoi
NPC
update.
in Limbus. I'm gonna have to go with fucking Ricardo.
I will throw it at VC chat.
I am waiting patient. Sock puppets.
It's really just puppets, but...
Here's the thing, if you like just get in the game, you're not gonna get a ton of free shit, but literally the next update you're gonna get like 1 billion like fucking currencies and shit. So they just give you stuff.
Is Limbus and Lobotomy related? Lobotomy comes first, chronologically. Then Ruina takes place directly after Lobotomy Corporation. Limbus takes place after Ruina, but not directly after, and you can go into Limbus without knowing Lobotomy or Ruina, but it's going to really help if you know those two. This fucking rules, by the way.
This was an April Fool's thing, like a year or two ago.
Isn't it true that, like, in this world, there's literally no horses? They're all just horse girls?
Yeah, which is why you never see the word horse actually said.
That's really
They are
funny.
always specifically by term called umusume, which directly translates to horse girl.
That's really funny.
But yeah, this was an April Fool's where they did this entire video, they did an event for it and everything, and then they actually released a website with actual recipes on it.
That kind of rule.
And they actually have actual concerts in game too.
Of course they do.
So are there horsemen in the universe, or is it literally just horse
No,
women?
it is only horse girls.
Oh, I see.
June 26th.
Damn. Soon. Horse girls soon.
Unfortunately, my favorite character will not be out for 3.5 years, and then my favorite character's father will not be out for 4.5.
I'm no longer the leader of my guild because I didn't log in enough. Fuck.
Explode and boil in endless turmoil?
I mean, I just ended up inheriting it anyways because the last leader didn't log in for forever. I literally had to revive this dead guild because no one logged in.
Oh yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can find the reference doc real quick.
Which one of you said you'd play Limbus if I played Reverse 1999? Because I'm literally signing in right now.
Wait,
Oh, yeah,
wasn't
Milky.
it that... Oh, sorry.
No, I was just gonna say, Milky, here's the 228-page reference document on how to play the game.
Good. I got an error. This space is low.
Oh god.
Even opening this, it gives me disk space is low. It's funny. And then micro optimizations, PvP. Oh yeah, they're like fucking these huge PvP stats.
What is Reverse 99? Hold on.
Learning Japanese with Uma.
Don't think I've ever seen anything about this game in my life. I've heard
It's-
the name, but
It's genuinely a pretty good game, but it's pretty much completely flown under most people's radars. Because it was known on release, and then just everybody forgot about it, aside from the people that actively play.
It gets boring waiting for you guys to come back from a battle. You got any games on your phone? Virgilius, is Dante stupid?
What do you mean?
Well, they haven't said anything back to me, and they keep staring at their phone.
Oh, you haven't interacted with Dante before? Only the sinners can hear them. I inferred everything you were attempting to say to me. Even now. Quick, what's 9 plus 10? You stupid.
Wait! Dante said 19.
I'm surprised. Maybe Dante isn't stupid after all, Sharon.
Okay. I still want to play some games while you guys are out.
I learned about Reverse 1999 from this video.
Of course, manager. Everyone in the back. Let us all suggest a game to Keron. You have 5 minutes to make an elevator pitch. Go!
Arknights is a free-to-play, notably tactical RPG tower defense game with a rich, dystopian, post-apocalyptic story with great aesthetics that is quite friendly for free-to-play and built for long-term investment in the unit. There's also a well-polished spin-off Strand-type based builder and hack and slash that is releasing soon.
Cool. Next.
Mahjong Souls is really just online mahjong, but with adorable anime girls. What's there not to enjoy?
I don't want to learn mahjong.
What is this game?
Fate Grand Order is a deck builder chock full of fun caricatures of historical figures and stories, with a staggering amount of artists for each of the units, and beautiful animations.
You just like wailing for characters, don't you?
No, yeah.
Next.
Uma.
Horse.
Uma.
Next.
Azure Lane is a
Yo,
game
let's
where
go.
you
Wait, that's
play
fucking beta footage.
Yep.
Huh? That is old.
Is a pretty good game. It's got time travel and stuff, pretty polished designs, convoluted story though.
British Simulator.
Raid Shadow Legends is a game where... No! Where mayhaps did you obtain that?
Punishing Grey Raven is a solid hack and slash game that enjoys testing your mechanical prowess. The
Did I miss
battles
Halo
are
2? You
challenging,
missed Halo
and the
2.
aesthetics are top notch. No betrayal, nor any backstabbing in the story. I promise.
Keku.
One Piece Treasure Cruise, albeit an older title, is wonderful if you're a fan of the original source. You'll band together a crew in order to collect.
This seems too familiar.
War. War never changes.
Okay.
You can be a teacher for a bunch of cute girls doing cute things.
Genshin Impact was the most popular gacha in the gacha sphere globally for a while, and for great reasons.
Now hold on. Let me see your team comp.
Uh-oh.
Why are you looking
I can't
at me
even hear
like
any of
that?
this, so I
Let me
don't...
guess. This is what you use to explore the overworld? Climb mountains?
No! Lisa is a perfectly solid electro support for a starter team.
What the hell is that team comp name?
Everyone should be free to enjoy a game in whatever way they want. What about your game, huh? Is anyone in that game even of age?
That insinuation is damning for yourself, Sinclair. But I don't believe any of the playable characters are of age.
Booba.
I thought I learned about like 7% of the gacha games that like exist.
Nikkei.
I mean, I will say, Nikkei is fucking insane because why does the soundtrack sound like that?
My, like, IRL group of friends were, like, insanely obsessed with it for a short period of time. And they kept trying to get me to play it. I'm like, I'm not playing it. I'm sorry. Holy shit!
Somebody earlier asked about the document. Here you go.
What do you mean
So
sound
we
like
already
that?
got the fucking rice cooker.
Why does it sound that good?
Why is the writing that good? How the fuck did we get the rice cooker that fast?
The funniest part of that song is that's the fucking shop music.
Yeah, this is the music where they're trying to get you to spend money. I can't stoop to that level. That's fair, Condi. I don't think anyone's blaming you for that.
God, speaking of 14 patch, I need to finish this goddamn commission so I could go sleep beforehand.
What the fuck else is a really good one? Oh, fuck, Bulletstorm is really good. Arknights has really good music. It fucking does, actually. It's insane. But I mean, I like all the different fucking genres in Nikkei, cause like Boogie Night is so fucking good. Okay, you can't tell me Reverse 1999 is not the British game whenever they literally opened the game up with the line bloody hell.
Well, yeah, because you start in British, but
Yeah,
it's not all British.
Interesting. Ended chapter 2, doable.
The reason gachas have really good soundtracks is because they have the money from other gachas to hire really good fucking, what's it called? Not orchestra, I can't remember the term. But anyways. Music directors is the word I'm gonna go with.
The kind of ironic thing is,
Composers, yes.
The kind of ironic thing is, Shift Up actually killed off their other gacha, like, around the time that Nikkei launched, or a little before one of the two.
Here it is. The Arknight song. This one's just a sea shanty. But, like, it's sick as fuck. Yes, this is Arknight. It's just a sea shanty. And then there's, like, the other Arknight song that I really fucking like, which is Pyrite. Operation Pyrite. I've heard of the Operation music. I really like Blade. Operation Blade had really good music. I played Limbus for a bit, and I may be a hook. That's how it happens! Welcome to the company, manager. I fucking love Operation Pyrite. Oh yeah, there it is, right there. Operation Blade. Operation Blade is really good.
Ugh.
I've heard Vase Point. I've not heard Vase Point. There's also, fucking... That's, like, not the right thing. There's also Patriots theme, which I really like. Because it is just scary. Like Patriot. The first skill check. Literally the unmovable wall of a man. Looks directly at your entire operation and says, Rhode Island, I advance. And then he does. He walks directly at you. I fucking love Patriot. Is Naruto a tower defense game? Yes. Is he a villain? Yes. I love you, Patriot.
Milky, have you heard Clarion Call?
Clarion Call. How do you spell it? Oh, there it is.
It's, yeah.
Last King. Oh, it's from Nikkei. When did they go medieval?
When Crown was introduced.
That makes sense.
Wait, did that say 15th anniversary?
1.5.
1.5.
Oh my god.
So it's the
I
year
was
and a
like,
half
what
anniversary.
What the fuck do you mean?
Yeah, there's no way.
Yeah, Nikkei's 15 years old.
Insane.
I got so fucking scared. I was like, there's no fucking way.
I will say, I really love the protagonist of Nikkei because, like, I think it was in the one of the more recent story chapters. You got face to face with like Leviathan and Behemoth, and the way you distracted them was just by fucking dancing.
You know, he just doesn't give a fuck. I'm not like caught up because my my power's not. I haven't been playing enough to like get my power up, but
yeah. That is sick. That is really good. But then again, Nika just has good music. Like, okay, wait. I think I can find if I look up Boogie Night.
there's also ACPU. That one's good too.
Here it is.
I'll be back.
Story campaign chapter 34 of Nikkei. These two, like, motherfuckers show up. And the way you buy time for, like, your, like, Nikkei squad to get to you is that the protagonist just starts dancing. And I mean, I can't hate that. That's sick. That's really funny. That's so good. Oh yeah, and then also Mustang. I love Mustang. What a fucking guy. Literally made an entire company where you can't open the doors unless you pose correctly.
Still find it so funny that Tetra canonically runs like 70% of the art because it's all fucking entertainment shit.
It's so good. His theme is canonical. I mean, Ricardo's theme is also canonical. Because it was in, like, the sweeper intervallo in which our manager, Dante... Fucking hang on. Okay, so in the, like, most recent intervallo before Canto 8, this theme was heard. Dante specifically was like, what the fuck is that noise? Spoilers, don't worry about it. That's canonical. That plays in canon, and it's like, what the fuck is that noise? So either A, I mean, like, we're spoiling everything right now. Either, like, A, someone follows him around with a boombox and plays that, or B, that just emits from him. But it's, like, it's literally audible. It's really funny. Aura. It is Aura. It is indeed Aura. This time paused at 308. It's hype moments and Aura. Hey, look, it's the Flavor Folly video.
I also keep forgetting that, like, the most popular iteration of the treat meme is from Nikkei.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Flavor Folly is good. It is good. I like how it uses the German noise. Where is it? It does it for like a split second. I hate the fact that it just does that. Why did they throw that in?
There you go, there's the Nikkei treat. It doesn't have as many views as like the original, but it's definitely up there, and it's the one I see more of.
Hey, you guys want to get some DESSERT?
Yeah, dude, I need a TREAT.
What you got?
Of course, it's Pilgrim Squad. It's a black science on the Fugi. No.
4, 5, 6. Check the script. Keep your harmony. 7, 9, 8. For the sake of going all on beat. Just another day for your kids away in life. Hand in hand with me. Just another day. Just another day. You keep getting our company. Just the people say yes, we another day. One, two, three. Who's the bride with all you see? It's me.
Wait, I'm gonna do something really stupid.
What are you gonna do?
You ever played FNAF?
Yeah.
You ever played FNAF, like... You ever played, like, you know William Afton?
Yeah.
That's humor.
Huh?
You know like Golden Freddy? Fucking, you know... Right here, you see, alright? You know, fucking night 1, you see Golden Freddy in your office? BAM! Easy! Easy!
Okay.
The top comment still like, put on some fucking brown contacts, you're scaring people, Miku. Oh yeah, people have also figured out that like in maritime signals, like right here, Miku is like signing out in maritime signals don't go, which is really good. What do you mean by that? You know, like how there's like those people that have flags and like they will signal for boats to do something with the flags by like putting up like left arm and then like right arm right, putting up both arms of flags. That's what she's doing with her hands. She's signing don't go. Semaphore, that's it, semaphore. I love songs and MVs coming together in a story. It's so fucking cool! I hear bed squeaks. You did indeed. But like, yeah, this entire video is like very interesting because it's the first Miku song that like Flavor Folly has done. And it's the one in which Miku is singing about how it's hard, like, you know, she's like desperately trying to stay relevant. It's fun. It's cool. It's interesting. I like Flavor Folly a lot. They do it? Like, did they put the fucking thing that's like... So these are all like actual smart people that are like analyzing it, and they're like, because like I'm pretty sure the top comment was just like, put on some fucking brown eye, like, you know, eye contacts. You're scaring people. We watched the 2.5-hour Mort lore video. I see it in recommendations. You're gonna have to get that sub counter up. Sorry. No other way around it. We have Rot for Clout. Rot for Clout is really good. What not? Why does Limbus not update? What hell have I fucking brought upon myself?
It's just Shen's secret antivirus that only prevents it from being installed on her computer.
Wretched. Wretched thing. You believe it? Canto 8. Only 3 days away. Wow. Canto 8 in 3 days. I am so happy with this information.
God damn it, I just realized that's another horse with a knife. So that's at least 2 horses with knives, there's at least 1 with a sword, and then there's 1 with a sniper rifle.
We love women in STEM. Are we going to see a lore video about Project Moon? Do you want to watch 5 hours of Lobotomy Corporation, then watch roughly another 6 hours of Library of Ruina, just to understand everything that's happening. What's your opinion on Project Moon executing Talisman Sinclair in Cold Blood? I never got Talisman Sinclair, and I never used Talisman Sinclair. I am unaffected by this change. However, I get free lunacy, so I don't care. I'd watch that and wait for a download bar to increase. That's fair, actually. Welcome to Lobotomy Corporation. This is Angela, your advisor and secretary. And her role is to help you adjust to the workplace. No, $19.99. That's on my phone. Quite truly, yes, one of the white women of all time. We're playing Lobotomy Corp? No. If I was playing Lobotomy Corporation right now, it would be infinitely, like, much more hectic.
I have been up since like 5 though, so I shall be snozzing for now.
Alright.
Take care and enjoy the moons.
Bye, Connor.
Goodbye, O'Connor.
Oh god, my back.
Are you playing Lobotomy right now, or is it watching something?
I could. No, see, everybody wanted to watch all the cutscenes of Lobotomy Corporation, so we're gonna be here for the next 5 hours.
I'll enjoy that.
It's a simple 5-hour, like, process. Alright, you know what? I know what's happening. I know what we do here. Because I did get this working.
Oh my god, I got a bitch of a headache. I need painkillers.
Get yourself fucking...
That's not a painkiller.
It's close enough. Get yourself fucking fixed.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Okay, that's not it. Hang on, let me find the, take this, a little bit of this, do a little bit of, do a little bit of that. A little bit of, that's good. Take this. Alrighty! You've seen my streams before, welcome back, my dear employees. To day 43 of Lobotomy Corporation.
I returned and I see you caved and just started doing lobotomy.
I need to beat this game. I have it on pause because, like, I was trying to beat it before the Scuffathon happened, but then the Scuffathon happened, and it's like, well, shit.
Well, time to go back to the mines.
Yeah, sorry, Jay, but you have to beat the game.
I do, I know. Someday.
Someday. Alright, so as you can see, we have extraction and records already opened. We have a lot of people.
Am I still alive?
You should still be alive, yes. I need to open the volume mixer and turn down the Lobotomy Corporation because it's really fucking loud. Alright,
You also
so...
stream to the Discord.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
So, let's see. Yeah, there you are, Jay.
Hell yeah.
You're still
Holy
alive. Of course, we've got good old Dr. Pudis up here. This is the main character of Lobotomy Corporation.
Holy shit.
They have triple-digit stats and everything, and they've got about 7 bajillion extra bonus stats. They've got
How many fucking
Apocalypse.
Eagle gifts do they have?
A lot.
Nice.
They've got Penitence. They've got Justicia. They've got Magic Bullet. They've got Lamp. They've got Our Galaxy. They've got Mimicry. And they've got Through the Twilight. How is Pudis still alive? Because Pudis is the fucking main character. Who the fuck is E? I hate E. I am become death. This is true.
How many Eagle gifts do I have?
You don't have that many. You have, like, Regret, Noise, and Through the Twilight because you did survive Apocalypse Bird. Hell, everybody survived Apocalypse Bird, so everybody has a wing except for, like, 2 people because they were asleep.
I missed a lot.
I mean, that's what it happened. Alright, so we're on day 43. I've got 437 lob points. It's fucking nothing. We've got squads full of A-lifts all down the street. We're mainly just trying to farm now for Bina and Hawkma suppressions. Alright, so, as you can clearly see, nothing really matters here. I forgot who needed stat training last time I was here. Red, I hate, so we're just gonna go ahead and move Pudis down there to red. Where are you, Pudis? Please follow me. Did Shen actually watch that LobCorp video you recommended? I'm pretty sure she did. Silent Orchestra, I don't like either, but we can ignore that. Naked Nest should be, yeah, not fully researched yet. We can go ahead and max this. Let's see. Big Bird, who's not maxed on Temperance right now? Alright, Dez, you can go up there. That's fine. Child of the Galaxy is like free stats on anybody that I send in there. Who needs Child of the Galaxy Ego Gift is actually a much better thing, because, like, How does not need that shit. Feels good to be back in the building. Doesn't it feel good to be back in the building? There's a certain, like, zen state that happens whenever you reach this high up on the Lobotomy Corporation where you're just like, yeah, fuck it. You just, like, know every, like, abnormality in the facility. Like, these are my best friends. This is my best friend once in hundreds of good deeds.
Also, what is your hotbar at the bottom? Because I've never seen that whenever I play.
Those are bullets. You get those at disciplinary. This one's execution bullets. It's great because I can kill this person right here and they're dead forever.
Oh, goddamn, okay.
I hate clerks. Clerks fucking suck. They don't do anything. The only thing they do is ruin my entire game. Therefore, I execute all of them mainly whenever I get bored.
Right.
I don't like them. They ruin
I like
everything.
how Ryder said that right before you just fucking killed one.
I hate clerks. Blue Star's over here, though, and I mean, you know, who doesn't love Blue Star? Big fan of Blue Star. Glasses can go in there and maybe get Blue Star's Ego Gift, because I've been farming for that shit for a while, and it's still not happening. Get the Clerk Down image. I don't have Clerk Down.
Probably in our DM somewhere. One sec. Let's see if I can grab
I know it's in Choom Feast.
Oh, yeah, I mean, there's like a billion in there.
Let's
but I'm pretty
see.
sure there's like a recent time. Yep, I just got it.
Alright. Don't need anything from Big Bird. We need a lot of energy, so we're going to have to work. I mean, I don't really want to finish the day that fast. Just because of the fact that, like, farming some sanity would be good. I mean, HMAC doesn't need it because HMAC's, like, you know, maxed out. Oh, yeah, there's Jebby. I think there's Jebby in there. Have you done White Knight yet? No. I tried to do White Knight, and I fucked it up real bad, and so now White Knight just exists in, like, actual fully realized form. And I'm like, I don't want to sack 12 employees to do that, so I'm not going to.
I set the Clerk Down stuff, by the way.
Let's see. Dreaming Current. Send Emilio in on that. Yeah, because doing it now would make the 12 Apostles random, which would be a pain in the ass. Not impossible, but just a pain. Alright, Cradle got the Ego Gift immediately. That's kind of sick. Old Grandma's stinky. We don't care about that. She can fucking sit there and seethe for all I care. I have learned very quickly that, like, a very good Lobotomy Corporation endgame is setting up your, like, abnormalities to get a lot of ones you can just ignore.
Yes, this is Milky.
Yeah, hi, what's up? I'm playing Lobotomy Corporation. Because I gotta get this game, you know, beaten. What's Snow White's app? Like, this one's kind of like the llama, in which, it, like, if it gets out, it'll teleport around, and it's a piece of shit, and I hate it. But also, Central doesn't melt down anymore, so I don't have to, you know, worry about that or deal with that until I do the Hakma suppression, in which case, then I have to worry about it, and then I'm going to explode. What do the clerks actually do? So you see, you hover over this, and it's like, oh, since there's a bunch of clerks alive, attack speed is increased by +5. They give little minor benefits that suck, and I hate them. But, like, let's say this thing right here. Big Bird gets sad whenever a lot of clerks die for, like, you know, clowns, fucking mulch machines, whatever. It gets sad. So what we do to make Big Bird not sad is we make the clerks die from mystical bullets, aka natural causes. And now Big Bird doesn't get sad because there's no clerks to die. Does anybody have... Okay, yeah, you do, actually. So we can send Willow up there because we have to. What are you trying to do in this game? Not die! Here, let's go from the top, okay? So everybody here has survived trials and tribulations to not die. This thing right here will kill you if you select this option twice in a row. Immediately. This thing will kill you if you hit it whenever it gets outside. This guy just randomly shoots a bullet for fun because he gets bored. This thing kills you if you try to be nice to it. This thing kills everybody if it gets out because it sucks people into the big, you know, blue heart. What else do we have here? Grandma stinks every so often if you go in there. She makes you go crazy also. This thing, if you work on it, on anything that's not it, it'll get sad. And when it cries, it kills everybody that worked on it. This is mushrooms. Mushrooms release spores. Spores kill you if you work on it too many times in a row. Big Bird does the same thing. It has the lantern. If it gets out, it starts killing people. This guy gets really upset if you're healthy. Don't be healthy. She gets really sad if you're not that good at talking to her, and she gives you a gift. If you work on anybody else when you have the gift kills you and explodes into a big spider. This thing is evil, because if it gets out, it just starts turning people into babies. This is Snow White's apple. I hate Snow White's apple. That's it. This is the Snow Queen. She's pretty okay, honestly. But if you fuck up working on her, then she turns you into an ice crystal, and then you have to have your husband and or wife come in there to free you, and then you get married. This is Santa Claus. I hate Santa Claus. He just literally leaves his containment cell and then just walks around, and people don't like Santa Claus, so they go crazy. This is a porcupine. It makes your head explode. This is bugs. Bugs get inside you, and they make you into a nest of bugs. Don't work on this thing too many times, otherwise you become bugs, and then you die, and then bugs happen forever. This is Silent Orchestra. If this thing gets out, you're gonna fucking know, because it gets real loud real quick. I clicked out of the window. This is Judgment Bird. Judgment Bird's pretty okay. Just don't let this thing go down to 0, because if it walks outside, then it starts massacring people a lot. This is Little Red Riding Hood. She doesn't like it whenever things leave. And whenever too many things leave, then she leaves and starts trying to kill people. That's why we have Pootis sitting outside to turn her into mulch and paste. This was a boy. This was a boy that was experimented on with drug, and now he became a shark. Shark is bad because it just is a missile that goes down hallways. This is the Knight of Despair. She's pretty alright, honestly. I don't really have any problems with her. This is nothing there. If you send someone in there and they fuck up, have fun playing Among Us, because guess what? It takes the skin of somebody, and then you have to figure out which of your employees it just took the skin of, and you get one chance to shoot them, and if you don't shoot them, good luck. Here comes the boss fight. This is a scarecrow. I don't pay attention to the scarecrow. I just ignore it. This is a sheep. I don't pay attention to the sheep. I just fucking ignore it. That's kind of it. A lot of this game is deciding, like, hey, look, Forsaken Murderer. That's kind of scary. That sounds pretty scary. You can just ignore him. You don't got to pay attention to him. The static in the static box, don't got to pay attention to him. You just ignore that. Why do you keep these things around? Because they produce energy! In Keflin, we are an energy company. We give energy to people that want it for cheap because we're not actually doing it out of the goodness of our hearts. We have a goal. We're here to do something. I don't want to work on Snow White's apple, so I'm not going to work on Snow White's apple. Alright, anybody need insight? Because you do pale damage, and pale damage kind of sucks. So... yeah, I've got better insight trainers. Alright, we're getting close to first Clypha meltdown, which, I mean, I think I only really have to worry about records and extraction, which isn't that bad, but there are some things down there that I don't want to deal with. Yeah, A-lifts are hell, but I mean, that just comes with the territory. We'll send Willow back up there. Letitia, we will send... my Velocity's got pretty good stats as is, so we don't need to send him in there. Let's see. Snow Queen is a pretty good insight and attachment trainer, all things considered, but like no one here needs those stats. We'll send Absent in there. Fuck it, why not? Got one more thing I can work on before things go bad. We'll keep training off of Child of the Galaxy. Alright, who's melting down? Porcubus. That's it. Okay, that's not that bad. What was you? Temperance level 3 or lower, receive massive white damage from an attack when it escapes. That's fine. 3 or lower had a good work result. They died. Okay, yeah. So I can't send someone in there that has temperance 3 or lower. So we'll send first to last in there. Is this game worth it? No. This game is worth it if you're a freak. I am a freak, and I accept this. Or you have to not look at it to fail it. You can't look at Schadenfreude when you're looking at it, otherwise it immediately fucks it. You know, you start losing and then it gets out. However, the opposite of that is Burrowing Heaven. You have to look at Burrowing Heaven whenever it's being worked on, otherwise it gets out. Thinking about replaying it. Never a good time like the present con. Come back. We could always use another manager producing some energy. I am also free. This is true. We are all... This is just Project Moon people in general, though. We're all freaks as, like, part of a collective. God summoning 10,000 unnamed Project Moon fans. Are your workers paid? See this worker? Paid. You go there.
The hard mine has happened.
Hot mine. You killed her. That's fine. She wasn't real anyway. Would anybody even benefit from it? I mean, I could send Scully in there, because Scully does resist black damage, and that's kind of fucking sick. So, you know, let's send Scully in there. Potentially getting the ego gift. I'm not banking on that, but it'd be nice. Absent, go in there, generate some PE boxes. I don't want to touch anything in here for as long as I physically can't touch anything in here. And the dawn is green. Green dawn's like nothing at this point in the game. Like, I just send people in there and they mulch it. Let's see. I mean, the ego gift I get from you is really good, but like, the issue is Judgment Bird. Little Red.
I am Jay. Hello.
That's Jay.
Hi.
Fun fact, they're in Lobotomy Corporation.
I am.
Where the hell are you?
I'm a freak.
There you are, look. In information, 36 days in.
I have a poop suit.
That's insane. Good thing you're not dead.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
Why is everyone suddenly saying hi to me? I've been here.
Hi, Jay.
Hi, Jay.
Hi, Jay.
Okay.
Let's see. I need like a better fortitude trainer. You can name your workers like Pokemon. This is true, yes. Or like, you know, anything else. Like Fire Emblem characters, like RPG characters. Don't get attached to any of these people. They can and will die at a moment's notice.
What do you mean I'm back? I've been here.
Even dear old Jay here. I could kill them right now.
No. Thank you.
I'm just saying. It could happen.
It shouldn't.
It shouldn't. But you never know. You know, things get kind of wacky here at the company.
If you somehow totally accidentally killed my nugget, say goodbye to yours.
I haven't killed your nugget yet. I restart whenever Nepo babies
Yeah.
die.
Hell yeah. Just like my playthrough.
Nepo babies.
Click out the game.
Yeah, that's what Milky calls them.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
We also get priority when we say we want to be in the game.
Yep. Punishing Bird is out. I don't care. That's great. Thanks, Punishing Bird.
Is Voxer still here? I'm pretty sure this is a different playthrough than Voxer.
Boxer is actually here.
Oh, okay.
Alright, Green Dawn. None of this fucking matters. Every single department is more than equipped to just massacre the fuck out of these things. You all go there. You all kill that one. Hell, I mean, I'm pretty sure you can do it. Hey, Fox. Thank you for giving
Thanks,
subs.
Fox.
You're sick with it. I'm not Shen, so I'll say something that Shen wouldn't say. Thank you for money. Give me more.
Give Shen more money.
Yes. Because we want
Get
to
this
keep
insane man out of America.
We want to keep the Scuffathon going forever. And with your help, we can. Because one sub dropped. This is true. We can't let that happen.
This is true.
Let's see. Yeah, so as you can see here, this is the kill squad. They kill. Wow. That's it. That's Dawn. That's down. That's Dawn. Dawn done. Dawn dead. Yeehaw. Ding dong, the Dawn's dead. Not a threat. Everybody in this facility just massacres and mulches things whenever I tell them to kill. Again, like Pitbull in the preschool type situation. We have Judgment Bird up here, which is like nothing. Gold should actually go in there because gold getting like Justicia would be good. When did Mito get the fucking ego gift? Getting more A-lift works done would be nice because that's just bigger energy gains, and I don't really want to spend that much time here. You go back there, keep working. Big Bird. Does anybody resist black? A lot of people do, actually. The art style looks completely different from Limbus. I never guessed it was the same company. Say that again. We're doing great here. Everybody's alive. No one's dead. Netsack got the gum from the shark. Everyone's having a great time. What kind of company? What is this? Some kind of lobotomy corporation? What are we? Some kind of Limbus company? Dreaming Kern. Does anybody actually, like, need fortitude? I mean, Des needs fortitude, but then again, and then I lose someone who can work on funeral. But then again, whatever, Frog's anything. What is this? Some kind of library? Should I still provide strats? Should we buy my Shen's more striking no backseat was not on her channel? I'm gonna be real. This is still, like, technically, I have been given full creative control over this portion of the stream. So, if you're familiar with how I stream, feel free to just keep doing it like you've been doing it. I don't give a shit. And plus, now that we're this far into lobotomy, there isn't really much you can backseat me on that isn't just like, hey, Milky, here's, like, some optimal strats for, like, not just wanting to kill yourself, not that the game is trying to kill you. Because, like, we have every abnormality researched. Every one of them. The only thing left now is just fight strategies, really. Let's see. Snow Queen. We'll send Chaos in there. I can offer bad strats. You do that. All right, we need someone running counterintelligence. Meltdowns have I done again? All of them except Hakma and Bina. Even A-Bird? We did A-Bird. I did Deathless A-Bird. Nobody died during Apocalypse Bird. The hardest part of Apocalypse Bird was fucking getting it to show up. Let's see, we'll send Pattern in there. Silent Orchestra is having a freak out. That's great, buddy. That's super. Happy for you. Really, honestly happy for you. Bro, White Knight showed up, and then I fucked it up majorly, so I restarted the day, so now White Knight's just out there somewhere. Do not fucking... Why are you so good at your job? Alright! Worked on the Naked Nest. Will that massacre my employee? Who knows? That's a secret surprise and massacre tool that I was later.
What's the deal with the big bird?
The what?
The big bird.
He is a clerk rights activist, which means I hate him instinctually. I don't want unions in this fucking workplace. I want the clerks dead. If enough clerks die, he starts getting sad and is like, I'm gonna get out and walk around. And if he gets out too much, then Red Riding Hood gets pissed because I let something out. And then she has to die again. Vicious cycle, really.
I see. That is very unfortunate. That's why we need more scabs in our industries.
We do. We need to bust more unions. I'm tired of people not busting unions.
Cross those fucking picket lines.
White Knight drops an OP weapon. It's like one of the only. It's like one of like the 3 pale weapons in the game. I'm always saying this. Anybody not have like stupidly maxed HP yet? I guess Scully.
I've become too exhausted to continue drawing, so I'm just gonna wake up earlier. Good luck with getting lobotomies done or something.
Goodbye, Jay.
Goodbye.
Also, How down there. Random default ass nugget that I got like day 1. Down here, I don't want to send Pudis in there. Well, yeah, fucking get in there. She'll probably be fine. I feel like Roblox Lob Corp would go crazy. It does. Lobotomy Corporation's actually not that bad.
Is that just like a Roblox like remake of this?
There is. It's pretty fun, ignoring what's going on in a different part of the facility because you're like, that's not my department. You'll hear like screams of the damned from one section over, and you're like, well, I'm in welfare. That's a disciplinary like thing. Who needs fortitude? You need fortitude. Judgment Bird, my beloved. Pattern, get fucking ego gifts now. Thank you, nothing there. Yeah, we all might be working in the human condition, but by God, he's speaking it. Big bird, big boobs. Why is Pattern almost dead? Really? Tailed us that much? I think it's pretty much done now, right? I mean, yeah. Where the hell are you? There you are. Wait, look at that. Look at that. I can't really improve upon like 140 max HP and then like smile. I can't. There's not much I can do to make you scarier. I have to spare my beloved. You get me. Sounds like SCP Foundation. Kind of, yes. But I think the issue is that SCP Foundation was made for, like, normal people that are, like, you know... What if there was a scary coffee machine? And that's, like, freaky to read about because you're like, damn, what if there was a scary coffee machine? But then, like, whenever you have to manage the scary coffee machine and you're like, there's an end goal and you have to physically do shit, then I'm like, okay, you know what? What if I just started eating the glass? That's from a crazy researcher. Okay, so you just gotta hold this shit. Perp Noon is kind of bad, but not that bad. It's just annoying because I don't like moving everybody out of departments. Willow up there. Punishing Bird's having a great time right now. First SCP is a statue. Don't look at it. There's codes for themselves. Meet the blood metal shit. They have no clue source of. This is true. However, again, you can just read about that and it's like, damn, that's fucked up. But here's the thing, all right? In this fucking instance, I have to physically look at all of these things and be like, huh, is the bird that sentences me to death going to kill me in like 3 seconds or not? What are my pronouns? I don't give a shit. Call me whatever you want. Most people just go with guy, because, you know, me guy, me man. I say words with mouth.
Milk.
And I don't really care. It works. Kind of just call it like you call it like you see it. I frequently describe my gender as Bugs Bunny, because just like Bugs Bunny, it's whatever is funniest at the current moment to make the joke funnier. I can totally hit the energy requirement before Perp Noon shows up, and I think that's going to be my best case because I don't want to deal with Perp Noon. It's not that bad, I just don't want to do it. Actually enjoying Limbus because it's a good game. It's a good game with fun characters and an enjoyable story. Eventually you will grow very attached to each and every one of these sinners. And you're going to feel like a proud parent because they're going to do something and you're going to stand up from the bleachers in that really embarrassing hat that says, like, soccer dad or, you know, insert parent title here that you want. And you're going to be like, that's it! That's my center up there! All right, hey! You're going to shake the person next to you and be like, that's Hoglu! That will be you. It will happen. Maybe it's not going to be Hong Lu, but it's going to happen. You're going to have a favorite. You're going to be like, that's my Lorbo. I'm squishing them in my mind palace right now. No, we do not have execution bullets. No, no. Day are we at? 43! I don't want to do anything with nothing there. I just don't. Thank you, Letitia. That's very loud. Yes, thank you. Thank you. We're all so proud of you.
Oh, she's obnoxious.
Scully goes there. Everyone else doing good. Snow Queen, we can Fortitude train a little bit off that. If Collective gets frozen, Collective gets frozen. Whatever. Here. Well, I mean, you got Fortitude 3, but you have high insight. You should be fine. Ah, fuck, I'm not gonna hit it, am I? Ah, I have to move people out. Big Bird. Big Bird! It's gonna get so mad. I don't want to have to deal with Big Bird. Noontime streamer. Noontime. Wow. Noontime. Hey, noontime. I don't think pillars spawn in, like, welfare discipline. They definitely don't spawn down here. Yep, okay, time. What's up, Central? Say goodbye to every single clerk working in the department. We hate these motherfuckers. Get them out of here. What good have you all ever done for me? And then we shoot that, and we shoot that, and we shoot that, and there we go. Now Central is entirely devoid of life. As Ayan intended.
Is that to pay for something?
I don't know why I thought taking the headphones off would help with that. What? It's like really loud. Just turn it down a little bit more. I forgot how. Like, I always forget how loud Shen has her headphones.
Oh, is you couldn't hear? Sorry.
Yeah, I couldn't hear.
I was like, the clearing out Central, is that to prep for like this like fucking like meltdown thing? Or...
Yes.
Okay.
So, whenever I send someone to work over here, for instance, on... Actually, no, fucking doesn't matter. So, if I go up here and I'm like, hey, you, go work on Child of the Galaxy. It's gonna be like, okay, cool. And then that happens, and then, wow, look, those are pillars that just drop in the middle of the fucking department.
Oh.
And they turn everybody into nice meat. And now that that's happened, Big Bird is down to 3 because a lot of clerks died. And Big Bird doesn't like it whenever clerks die because fucking... It doesn't matter, though. Everybody that is, like, around here is more than, like, well-equipped to deal with this. They just need to get there.
Oh, these are... This is a boss in the... Or a thing you can find in, like, Limbus, right? This is, like, the pillar you're telling me is, like, this gives me a bad name.
Yep.
Like, you put it to me.
That's the pillar in Limbus, because that was from Walpurg, and Walpurg is just an event where they pull shit from past games. Not that bad, though. When the dusk is red, that's a damn shame, because we're not going to deal with red dusk. Oh, you work in training. Or what they'll do for next Walpurg. I'm betting it's magical girls. Because we've been slowly moving up the threat tiers from, like, Lobotomy Corporation. So I'm betting it's magical girls. I can easily see Night of Despair showing up somehow as, like, a poise ID. Rethink this after Canto 8. I don't think we're at WoW yet. Are we not at WoW? We're pretty WoW tier. Excited seeing Shen was playing Lob Corp and she's asleep. Yes, sorry. Hi, I'm the Project Moon fuckhead of this entire operation. She won't play the games because she doesn't like gore. I think that's fair. She knows her own tastes well. I will not pressure her into playing these games. However, I do think they're just some really good storytelling games. Finish Canto 3, but I haven't pulled it. If you finished Canto 3, go ahead and throw some shit at the gotcha. Go, go nuts, have fun. As always, I recommend people save for Walpurgisnacht, but if you don't want to save for Walpurgisnacht, I don't control the buttons you push on your own device. If you want to gamble, feel free to gamble. I wouldn't, but that's up to you. You can pull New Faust. New Faust is funny. It's a damn shame she'll never play this. I don't know. I feel like everybody that doesn't play this game is better off than me. Because again, this game's for the mentally ill.
Like, I'm watching this and, like, it's kind of interesting.
Yeah! That's just how Project Moon games are. They're really fucking cool to look at. I will admit, too, the way I have this entire facility set up is basically because it's kind of like roguelike-y, because you do pick the abnormalities you get. They are from, like, a random pool, but you can pick them. And I have specifically picked a lot of these just so because I know I can ignore them.
Oh, okay.
Because, like, For instance, One Sin, I don't have to pay attention to. Beauty and the Beast, I don't have to pay attention to. Punishing Bird, I don't have to pay attention to. Dur Fry, don't gotta pay attention to. Crumbling Armor, don't have to pay attention to. Blue Star, I have to pay attention to every so often, but really, no. Old Lady, don't gotta pay attention to. 176 megahertz, don't gotta pay attention to. Murderer, don't gotta pay attention to. Big Bird, I do have to actually pay attention to Big Bird, because it did get a little bit sad. Because Clerks died. Boo fucking who. But, like, everything here, I don't have to pay attention to. Like, a good, it's 60-70% of my, like, facility I don't have to pay attention to. Which is by design. It's so I can focus my energies on things that I have, like, much more need to focus on. Big Bird is friend-shaped, isn't he? What a guy. That's a fucking fellow right there. They're gonna murder all clerks early during Hawkma suppression. Yeah, we're using every single, like, execution bullet each and every single time we get them refreshed. Little Prince Marvel Love. I mean, freak of the week, honestly. How do they generate energy? Human suffering? Not even a joke. That's what Enkethlin is. It's why also humans have to be the ones to work on abnormalities, because they generate more suffering than robots.
I kind of remember that because I did watch like a kind of short, like little rundown of what happens in lobotomy.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucking cool.
Yeah.
It's really fucking cool.
Yeah. The story of the Lobotomy Corporation is fucking insane and great. You just have to play the game for 100 hours to get it.
And then, what was it? My friends also made me watch a fucking like video on Wonder Lab. Which was all like, it's really fucking neat, and I do want to get into them more. I just need to find like the time.
Play Ruina. That's basically the best I can like recommend you, because once Ruina gets going, you will not want to stop playing Ruina. That is just how like Ruina works. I think like post the first chapter, like whenever you get into the second arc, so whenever you're whatever the fuck that title is called, because it's not like Impuritas Civitas, because that's like the end of the fucking game. Maybe like Urban Plague is whenever Ruina just gets really good and doesn't stop being really good. That's also true, yeah. Ruina is much more playable by humans. I finished Canto 1 Limbus Corporation. Company. It's the fight, the LC abbreviation. Ruina something. I will say, this isn't like to, like, you know, lambast my sweet and generous hostess. But the gore in these games is actually very few and far between. In terms of, like, gratuitous amounts.
Mm-hmm.
There's, like, one really bad part in Ruina, but that's it. Everything else is, like, not that bad. Like, here in Lobotomy Corporation, there's, like, there's very few amounts of, like, actual, like, really bad shit. Like, maybe during some of the actual, like, Sephora creation. Like, whenever it shows Bina's brain, I think, being put into, like, the metal box. That's pretty bad. But that's kind of, like, it. And then, like, Ruina has one hit, I want to say. Yeah. Ruina has, like, one thing. That's pretty bad. We have the description of the girl's nails falling off. That was also just a description, though. It wasn't shown. I don't know how like, literature works for her. But it's not shown. Who got promoted? Alright, Prudence 5, not fucking bad. Maxing out stats, we'd love to see it. Prudence goes, you know, Prudence threshold. Fortitude goes up, we'd love to fucking see it. Temperance and justice go up. Alright, tenacity. Thank you for giving subs to my friend. She deserves it. We're getting ever so closer to buying a real house. And I'm going to be real, okay? This one is me putting Shen on blast. This girl needs a fucking chair. She does not own a computer chair.
She have.
She's got like a leather bench, basically.
Huh.
And like, I know for a fact that like the thing with her leg that makes like exercising hard for her, that, you know, she's got like a lot of leg pain. And like apparently that was like from her back. So it's like, I know for a fact lumbar would help, because like this thing, like this bench, it does fuck up my back even just from sitting on it for like a little bit. And I do think that, like, owning a real chair with, like, lumbar support would be, like, really good. So remember, donate to the Scuffathon. Donate to the Subathon. Get house. Get chair. We can heal her back. Piano chair. Yeah, like a piano stool is actually a pretty good way to put it. Like, imagine if a piano stool was, like, all leather. Because there was one time I was over, and I had this one. I didn't have the one that had a back. And this one, like, whenever I sat at it, like, whenever I went home, my lower back was, like, on fucking fire. Because I was sitting on this thing for, like, 3-ish months. And whenever I went home, like, I could not stretching out was like, ugh! I went to the gore part. Canto 3 is pretty rough, let's be honest. I think it kind of depends. Because, like, some of it is rough. Like, some of it is rough. But I think it's mainly also just kind of, like, it's more body horror-y. More so than, like, gore. You know what I mean? Like how Look Outside isn't really gore. Some of it is, but a lot of it is just body horror. Like how Look Outside is like, what if there was a Man of Teeth? And I was like, fuck, what if there was a Man of Teeth? Me playing Canto 3 is like, Condi, are you, like, only at Canto 3? Is that as far as you've ever gotten in Limbus? Yeah, I'm grabbing you by the shoulders. I'm, like, shaking you. Rat shaking you. There's Peem ahead. There's Peem ahead! And also Canto 4, which is like one of the longest fucking ones ever. But that's a different thing. Gore and body horror can be interchangeable at times. It kind of depends on how bad the body horror is. I agree. If I give 10 subs, can you let Blue Star out? Sure. My scenario is reaching an end soon. Just do as you've done before. Although the energy you've collected will not be supplied to the outside, that doesn't mean your work was for nothing, or that place no longer serves a purpose. My goal, you're finally asking now after all this time, the same as yours. The conclusion of the script we have. If not, I wouldn't have a reason to go through all this trouble to help you. Alright, I'm letting Blue Star out.
Huh? Oh. That was like the 10 sub thing, right? I was like, what the fuck does that mean?
Not to be so languid. Is it okay if I do this? Find a professional like me often. My greetings, A. Moments I just made you witness are no longer merely scenes of the past. They could be the present or the future. There are people who once loved you, and there are employees who think that they are happy here. There's also Angela, a cold imitation of Carmen. Is this not the heaven that has burrowed into your mind, the place that you've been yearning for? Oh, burrowing heaven, reference. You're no less mighty than God. Even death finds no meaning here. So I plead with you, do not be satisfied already. We are desperately content to exist, even means living like we are now. What right do you have to turn everything to ash? Furthermore, clearly this story has no need for an end. Think about it. All the work that you've done is truly a consequence of your own choices. You were never ready. You were not prepared to accept her death. You created a being fully shrouded in a sense of loss, and now that you're just struggling to move forward, blindly fumbling on the obscure trails of your past deeds. That entire process, you were never sincerely willing to do what you did, so please, I beg you to go back now. No. Proving me right. You're not all that honest with yourself, even the grave choice you must make. Or to send you where you'd like to return to me after having again another fresh start. It's an uncontrollable law of this place that we must follow. This whole facility has become one ever giant running clockwork. Clock never stops ticking. It never resets, it never rushes, it's never set to follow any specific person. It simply walks forever, maintaining the same pace as it always has. And now it's time for you to leave. No. You're lost travel without a compass or a map. It is natural to feel fear when one is subject to the whims of the air and sea. There is no need for you to fear the counting of the clock anymore. I shall always welcome you, I will always console you. You were never ready. We stand ground. Do not change your decision in the end. It seemed tomorrow would know. Bleh. The hour of silent waiting has long since ended. Hi, Raiders. When I no longer feared the impending night, I chose to love this place. You still wish to break the egg at all cost. I shall become its sentinel and I will reap you. Thank you, Hakma. This is nothing but a seed of calamity drenched in sin. The wings! Your mind is soaked with grief even more than I thought. Why can't you stop now? You and I, we try to rest. Is it fucking meltdown time already? With your career and wealth, you'll be able to live the rest of your life in the nest with no problems whatsoever. So please, I urge you to stop here. Stop before you cross the line. No. Holy fuck, it is meltdown time! No one remained by my side. With everyone's sacrifice, I came this far and reached the ranks of wings, but there was nobody left to celebrate the moment with. The silence was the signal to start my task for everyone. We lost something in us every single day. We used inhuman methods to extract information from the woman we captured from the head. We passed out plans to AIs that hadn't even been named yet. It ached. No, it wounded the heart of the man who had always been with me. The sound of the waves were so far away and there was no time left to stay. I lost the man who stood beside me. It was a tragedy, but I didn't hide it. The ones who had left early on, like me, didn't need me anymore, but I needed them those final moments. To bring back those who had forsaken the embrace of Earth, to hide and lock away the seed of secret. I was the one who remained. I wanted to be forgotten like a mirage. Yep, that's the manifestation of Clypha. Hi, Bina. I love you.
It's your fucking steamroll lecture, isn't it?
It is. I fucking love Bina. She talks like a fucking sphinx. Look, you have to repo. Fine. What's the best way to level sinners early? Condi, I'm gonna be 100% with you. It's doing your dailies, and that's gonna suck major ass. The only other way is dropping a fat 13 on the battle pass.
I'll back in a second, need to use the restroom.
Alright. I will admit, though, dropping a fat 13 on the battle pass is pretty much worth it, because that thing's gonna last you for, like, 6-7 months. You memory repo the next day, because that's what I was thinking. Like, we don't have to memory repo right now, because, like, we will go to day 45. We memory, like, the memory repository imprints on day 46, and then beyond that, like, we're pretty fine. Better drop a fat 13. That's what we love to see. Support Project Moon! At least you actually did the expanding in the right order. I don't think I did. $45 is your hard cutoff. I mean, we can just memory repo. We can memory repo this, like, perfectly fine. As long as we can suppress Hakma, we're good. So, hi. It's not the PowerPoint. You're not getting a PowerPoint, but I will give you a rundown, okay? These are all fandom wikis. Shen will be up before we suppress Bina. This is true. I can't, like, show this shit off without, like, going to a fandom wiki page, and that sucks. The Cogitopedia. Oh, fuck, this is it. Is PowerPoint back on the table? Kind of. Okay, so. This is to give everybody here a pretty loose rundown of what I'm talking about whenever I throw around terms, okay? Okay, so there's no picture here because we don't really know what they look like. So, the head. The head is the central thing of all of Project Moon. Because the way that everything in Project Moon works is that everything takes place in a city. The city is run by the head. The head use things called arbiters, beholders, and claws to enforce their shit. Garion, also known as Bina, is a fucking arbiter of the head. All the arbiters look like this. They have, like, these weird little hexagon patterns on them. And they use weird, almost pseudo-magic shit to, like, blow you up. Arbiters. There's no page here. Makes sense.
There is no page here.
Hi, Finn.
Hi, Milky. I see you're educating the masses.
Yes.
I shall let you do your thing.
But this is Bina. Bina is an arbiter of the head, or was an arbiter of the head. The head runs everything. They make every rule. Everybody has to follow rules. I mean, Canto 8 spoilers. But, like, can we see you're drinking yummy tea? I think that might be, like, in the fucking gallery. But then there's, like, Lobotomy Corporation. Lobotomy Corporation was the corporation that makes energy and supplied it to everybody in the city. At a very cheap rate, too. Very stupidly cheap. But something happened, and they stopped. They just vanished. Why'd they vanish? That's why we're playing the Lobotomy Corporation, to see why it happened. Everything in Project Moon takes place in the city. However, stuff also takes place outside of the city. That's called the outskirts. The outskirts are very loosely understood. There are, like, real monsters that walk around in the outskirts. No one really knows where they come from. It could be Cogito, it could not be Cogito. We don't really know. Lobotomy Corporation can make some of these monsters by injecting them with a substance called Cogito. Which is okay-ish. But, There's also the ruins. No one knows what the ruins are, really. No one fucking knows.
We know that magic's in there.
We know magic comes from the ruins. Magic is real. It comes from the ruins. No one really knows that what the ruins are. Also, the city is not, like, massive. It's probably about the size of Europe.
I
Like-
thought it was about the size of, like, a whole ass continent.
No, I'm pretty sure it was, like, confirmed to be the size of, like, Europe. Or something.
Interesting.
Maybe,
I
like,
just, like...
maybe Europe and Asia, but, like, it's not, like, big. It's not, like, entirely...
I just kind of, like... Yeah, I just think, because it's just, like, what's, like, the whole, like, gimmick with warp trains, then? Because why would people want them so badly?
I mean, I'm pretty sure that was just W Corp being like, you know, oh, they travel anywhere in an instant just to save time.
Ah, okay, yeah, that's true.
Because it could easily just be a marketing thing just to, you know, cover up the T Corp shit they do. Yeah,
10-second trip, yeah.
10-second trip, no matter what. Like, you know, oh, I spent 4 hours going somewhere, but what about 10 seconds?
LMAO.
Europe plus Asia is huge. It depends on if it is Asia. I'm pretty sure, like, it was just about the size of Europe. But in the city, it is divided up into districts, also known as, like, different, like, letters. L Corp was part of, like, the L Corp wing, which is where all the energy was made. K Corp is where a bunch of healing things are made. W Corp is where they manage warp technology. T Corp is where they manage time shit. Every single district has its own unique gimmick with it. And that's how they make, like, money. And that's what, like, Project Moon shit is. It all takes place in this city. Well, a lot of it does. Sometimes it doesn't. But when it doesn't, well...
We've yet to go. We've yet to go past the city, but once we do, I bet it's gonna be like,
Yeah.
You know.
Yes, and every mega corporation owns a piece of technology called a singularity. And each one of those pieces, like each of those singularities, bends the rules of reality in some manner or fashion. L Corp's singularity was Cogito. It was the thing that let them make abnormalities. However, L Corp doesn't exist anymore. But that doesn't mean abnormalities stop existing.
There are still creatures.
How's the Arknights call that fit into the canon? Easy. It doesn't. Ami is just there. She's a donkey girl.
It's funny.
Yeah, and then
So
the
hi,
doctor
Marcy.
shows up.
Hello.
The doctor and Dante sloppily make out on the bus. And that happens, really, in canon. It does. But after Lobotomy Corporation comes Library of Ruina. Library of Ruina has a bunch of plot things that happen, but mainly it also goes more in-depth about what happens in the city. Such as, during the hours of, I think, what, 2 to 3? Whenever that happens, the sweepers come out. The sweepers do exactly what they say on the box.
It is between 3:13 a.m. and 4:34 a.m. every night.
There.
Very specific time.
These motherfuckers show up, they talk in binary, and they turn anything they touch into goo. That red shit on their back was people. It was. If you're caught out during the night, you will get swept. But, if you're inside any residential area whatsoever, you will not be swept. Only if you're, like, outside. Homelessness is basically a death sentence. Yes. Literally. Like, verbatim. If you can't find some place to
Literally.
stay, you're dead. The sweepers will get you. The sweepers are such a major threat that simply surviving them is an achievement in and of itself. Defeating them is not possible. But yes, they do, like, work with the head to keep the streets clean. They sweep everything. Organic matter, inorganic matter, they make the city stay clean. They're just around. I mean, population control? No, they sweep things. They keep the city clean. They're essentially janitors, but they have no, you know... They've got no boundaries or barriers. They do everything. Oh yeah, they do come in, like, hordes. Like, actual hordes. Literal tidal wave of bodies, and the sweepers, they sweep streets clean of trash. Yes. There is the district made up entirely of cannibals that eat people.
Ah, that's 34, right?
I think that is 34. We learn about, like, prosthetics in Ruina, and how many people will undergo prosthetic augmentation to just make more money. We learn about more associations that exist in just the world building as well. 23.
23, okay.
Do you remember like some like body augmentation stuff when I was playing in Ruina? It was like the weird robot dudes, but they got like the really shitty like full body stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, they sold their flesh bodies for money to afford the augmented suits.
Like completely harebrained fucking scheme.
Yep. People are racist against robots and AI. Kind of. The head has forbade AI of like a certain caliber. The head says you can't have an AI that's this smart. Which is why Angela is a pretty big fucking deal, because she's an AI that's that smart. Because Ayan directly disobeyed the head and was like, that's cool, that's great, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, AI can't be human, that's it.
Yeah.
And so, in Angela existing as she does, that's really bad. That's really, really bad. However, again, Ayan has broken many rules. Ayan has broken many fucking rules. Ayan was the guy that ran Lobotomy Corporation, by the way. He's broken so many fucking rules. That's true, actually. Like, prosthetics can be shit. It's like, I've got, like, a literal laser gun to, like, I maybe taped a knife to your arm.
There is a guy whose face is an iPad, and
Yep.
he's very funny.
I love iPad, man. I love his fucking card he gives me. Holy shit, that was a hell of a range
It's
card.
a really good card.
That was a good-ass range page. Isn't Aang connected to the smoke war happening? Potentially!
The smoke war happened prior.
Yes.
Yeah, it happened before the events of Lobotomy Corporation that, like, are happening in front of us as you play. They happened before.
Smoke war. And this was the Smoke War. It was a wing war that occurred 10 years before the Lobotomy Corporation began. It's whenever Benjamin and Diaz started the war to overthrow the old L Corp. This is Diaz. She's important in the novel. Or, like, you know, in the webcomic. And the thing is that her and Benjamin worked together to overthrow whatever Lobotomy Corporation, or whatever L Corp was before Lobotomy Corporation. So, like, this was a massive war that was started to specifically make old L Corp disappear. Just so Lobotomy Corporation could exist.
I thought the smoke war was about the smoke, because that was like a very like precious like resource apparently. The smoke.
No, the smoke covered the city after the war. That's why it was called the Smoke War.
Oh, okay. What am I thinking of then?
Wasn't old G Corp involved too? It was.
That was the public reason, I see.
Because really, this was like headed by the Ujet. And the Ujet are fucked up and weird.
The Ujet have really good defense cards.
They do have really good defense cards, and they look like this. They look like this.
They have fun. They have cool masks.
They have Kopeshes. I like them. I like the Ujet. Good design.
Kopesh.
But yeah, basically, a lot of wings were involved in the Smoke War. I raw the Ujat. There's a lot of things happening right here, okay? series is fascinating. There's so much world building and lore that goes into every single one of these things.
I've said it before, but the best way to describe the world of Project Moon is a sci-fi trapped in a fantasy.
Yep.
And it's like they're kind of like butting heads with each other almost.
So essentially, here's the thing. None of you need to actually play Lobotomy Corporation. I will talk freely about Lobotomy Corporation here. Just as, like, you know, a little FYI.
Yo!
Because this game's been out for a while, and Lobotomy Corporation is important to understand. You will gong them as I have.
You will gong them as I have.
Never clarified to us players what it is, and Gregor got his mind wiped. I miss you, Gregor. I miss you pre-Gregor. Old Gregor. So, like, these are the Sephira. These were important people in Lobotomy Corporation before it happened. So, what happened to everybody in this, like, universe, what happened to every single one of these people? They got their brains sucked out and put into a metal box. This is Hod. Hod looks like that, but not really. She looks like a metal box.
Milky, pull a pod cube.
Hod cube. None of these are Hod cube. Lobotomy.
I remember...
This is what Hod
there's the
looks
kid.
like, for instance. She looks like this. She looks like a box.
It's a really good model, though. Holy fuck.
It is. All of Lobotomy Corporation takes place in a time loop. All of it. Every single time you, the player, have ever clicked start again from the start, that's canon. Angela here perceives time about, I think, 100 times slower than people. Or was it like 1,000? I don't remember.
It's either 100, 1,000, or 10. It was a 1-0.
Yes, she perceives time really fucking slowly. And so, in perceiving time really fucking slowly, where you have spent about, like, 1,000, maybe, or, like, you know, about 1,100 years doing this time loop over and over again, trying to get to this one specific outcome, she has been here for, like, millions of years, watching you fuck up. And Ayan made her, because the person that made Lobotomy Corporation, Carmen, killed herself in a bathtub. And so because of that, you did the very... I'm talking like you, royal you here. You as the player, you did a very normal and very sane thing where you took out her brain and all of her nerve endings and put them in a box. And that's
the brain is a very powerful tool.
And that's what makes Kagito. And so, in doing this, you are trying to fulfill Carmen's wish, which is Carmen wants everybody in the city to be happy. And to do that, you are going to give out the Seed of Light. The Seed of Light involves taking the entire facility, storing a massive amount of energy, which is what Angela just alluded to in the game right there, in that the energy you're collecting isn't going outside. So, you're storing massive amounts of energy to cause a giant tree made of literal physical light to bloom. And in doing so, people will look upon that and remember what it is to be human, what it is to have hopes, what it is to have dreams, and then that will, like, cure the city of its disease, which is the city itself. And so, in doing that, it would fix the city. Didn't aim for himself like 3 other people. I don't think he did. I think that was just him going crazy. Which, I mean, you know, fair. Yeah, no, this did not go as planned. There was supposed to be a giant tree that shines out over everything. This tree would shine out over the city for 7 days and 7 nights. This didn't go as planned. Because guess who stopped it? Guess who? You have one guess. I'll give you a hint. You've seen her before. Give one guess. Give one guess. That's right! Angela stopped it! And so, because of the incomplete Seed of Light, what happened was the Tree of Light only shone for 3 days. So the Tree of Light shone on the city for 3 days and gave people hope. But after that, it was the dark days. And those
That's
dark
when things
days...
started happening.
So what ended up happening was a bunch of seeds of light found their way into people. But they were all fucked up and incomplete. So instead of each seed being a full seed inside of everybody, only partial seeds happened. The dark days and white nights. And so, whenever that happened, guess what started appearing outside of Lobotomy Corporation? That's right, distortions. Which were also abnormalities. And now, we're still trying to figure out if that was Carmen's plan or not. Because she's not really giving us a lot of, like, good to work off of here. Carmen might have been a bit fucked up, alright? Carmen might have been really fucked in the head. We love pianos. We love pianos.
Pianos are funny.
But yeah, at the very end of the game, what ends up happening is you, A and X, go into the Tree of Light and kind of dissipate. You just become a part of this force. So X/AN exists, but not really. They're more like a force, like Carmen is. And Angela cuts down the Tree of Light, trying to take the light for herself because she is mad that she had to watch you fuck up things for 1,000,000 years, basically, in her own mind. And she wants to be human and go out and live life. Which, honestly, I don't blame her. I'd be kind of mad, too. X is AN, X is AN. Based. Based. This is true. Fair. It's fair. You can't really fault her. And so, at the very end of the game, you see her...
Milky, you should check a Shen General and see what Condi pulled.
Yeah, I'm going to pull this over here. God damn. That's a hell of a pull. Got fucking Faust and Otis ego. But like, here, you know what? Fucking, we're gonna
guys. Not a good pull.
guys, is this good?
No, I can't tell.
I don't go here. Is it good?
I saw the point in this game where egos are introduced. Like,
I play a lot of this game. I can tell you that pull's kind of dog shit. You know.
Wait,
dude,
Milky, I think you're muted.
You should uninstall.
Am I muted? What? Am I? No.
For some reason, we can't hear you.
What? Did things just explode? We hear you. They hear me.
I cannot.
I can't hear Milky either, actually.
Okay, wait,
yeah.
God. Oh yeah, it's like RTC connecting. Did Discord just fucking crash? Alright, let's get rid of all of this real quick. Show me Seed of Light 100. Lobotomy Corporation fucking ending. Hi, everybody in Discord. I have no root. Wait, I think the internet's going really bad mode because it is like 3:30. So like the internet's gonna get really shit. Like really fast. Okay, so look. While we wait to RTC connect back to the fucking VC, this is the ending of Lobotomy Corporation. A colossal tree busts out, which spawns from the facility. It shines directly up with the warmth of its core. The sky was filled with light for 3 days, regardless of the hour. The people faced what they had been longing for in the light that glimmers within their hearts. I see Marcy left. They felt as though they would no longer be lost. And then Malkuth wants to know what happened. And then Hod is there too. We're skipping over this a little bit. This is every Sephira preparing to actually die. Because they really want to die. They don't want to be alive anymore. They've had to, like, live this entire play over and over for centuries. They don't want to be alive anymore. And then here she is. All the Sephira were just talking about how it's all going to be. And the seeds of light were planted in each and every person in the city. The end. And then each Sephira is like, we did it. We really fucking did it. I can't believe we can finally end this play. Because the final act of the play that, you know, she calls it a play. The final act of the script is every Sephira then gets shut down because they've done their job. The job was to cause the seed of light to come to germination and to bloom, which it now has. They will be shut down. However, the curtain call is finally upon us. We'll finally be shut down. Let's cut the chit-chat and wrap it up. Our manager has made his final request to me. It's to permanently seal this company and give you Sephira an eternal rest. We can finally drift into an endless slumber. Such a beautiful finale, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful indeed. What a shame, though, there's one last thing. Your duties are finished, and so are mine. Therefore, I think I would like to continue living. And there it is. Angela then betrays the company, basically. Oh, hey, I'm back.
Oh, wait. Oh.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey.
Okay, yeah, I'm actually back.
Yeah, I know how to. I've
Welcome
done like
back.
the.
That's fucked up and evil.
Leveling up and all that bullshit on the Identifies. We're good.
Yeah. All right. The stream.
But yeah, this is Angela saying that she fucking hates everybody. She is miserable. She didn't want to do this shit. But she was forced to do this shit. She was made and then ignored by her dad. And so she hates him. A lot. Like a lot. And so
And I
to
respect
get
her for that.
You have to. You really kind of have to.
You really do.
And so in order to get back at him, she seals the company again, and which cuts off the Tree of Light. She lived through 1,000,000 years in her own mind because of the slower perception of time. And there she smiles. Because she's really happy to fuck everything up.
And isn't it such a happy smile?
She's very happy. And so, everything she's saying right here is about how she really wants everything to be ruined. And there it goes. She turns off the Tree of Light. As if there were no light at all, the world was covered with darkness for 4 days. Only weak and fragile seeds were planted from the light that should have shone upon the world for 7 days, yet it merely lasted for 3. The incomplete seeds gave humanity unstable powers. They called these 3 days and 4 nights the week of white nights and dark days. I will do whatever my soul tells me to. I will make this place my new home. The wings of the world, singularity, the backstreets, the syndicates, the fixers, the rules, the Great Lake, the Black Forest, the hunt, the ruins. All of these are really important, by the way. The taboo,
Every
the
single
eye,
one
the
of them.
head, the claw, and the humans.
Have we even, like, figured out what the taboo is yet?
No.
I don't think I've ever seen that come up.
Those humans, there will be those who manifest their powers, and those who will be consumed by such powers. Beings who will exist that become nothing better than abnormalities of their collapsed egos, and beings who shall become something greater. No matter what it may be, I wish to know all about them, to expose them. I would like to sort the knowledge I have gained about them. Books are the name, as I recall. This place shall be called a library, then. And there she is. I will make the most precious library erected only for myself. I will be here with the poor souls who are lost and abandoned. People say they are hideous monsters. Abnormalities are more beautiful when they are themselves. Let us record the world piece by piece at the sight of all of those who are abandoned. Let's record it here. The library. And then, fun fact, the title screen permanently changes. Now, no matter what, whenever you boot up Lobotomy Corporation after getting this, this is what you see. With, like, wind whistling in the background. And that's it. That sub not going through.
Beat it.
I think I did see the sub for Library of Ruina. And then that is exactly where Library of Ruina begins. Literally,
like literally right there.
As soon as Lobotomy Corporation ends, like Library begins. That's why you have to know about like Lobotomy Corporation before you go play Library of Ruina. You're not able to play the game more? No, you can still play the game more.
You still can. It's just like, hey, here's a mark of your victory. You did it, champ.
Yeah, like
Congratulations.
How do you feel?
It does the same thing in Ruina. Whenever you beat Ruina, the title screen permanently changes.
You know, I never did like do the second time you had to fight. God, I forget the name. The group of guys.
The second fight?
The blue ensemble?
Yeah, the blue ensemble. Yeah. When you like after the end, I guess, where you get taken out of the city or whatever. I didn't do that fight. I just
don't blame
didn't. I didn't really want to.
That one was miserable. I
I think
yeah, you could.
Like literally, me and Milky were sat doing the final fight for like, was it 5 or 6 hours? I know that it was at least 11 a.m. when
my
my time when we finished.
internet went out as I like fought and beat like one of the members. And,
It did.
I sat there and like I took a picture with my phone and I sent it to Finn and I was like, I'm not moving from the you win screen until it comes back.
It was so funny. The finale of Ruina is a slog, but it's so worth it. It's like the most tender, like slow roasted pork ever. It's great.
I mean, I'm gonna go back and replay both games at some point, so I'll do it then.
Good.
Do let us know. Do let us know.
God, what a nightmare.
But yeah, this is Lobotomy Corporation. What's the lore of Library? Play the game.
Play
the game. Just play the game.
It's as simple as that. I won't recommend everybody play like Lobotomy Corporation because it is legitimately a very rough game to recommend to people because it's their first game. It barely runs sometimes. A lot of things just don't work. There's a lot of weird like random bugs that can kind of cause a lot of problems. But also, it's got good story. Just getting that story is hard. But to know the lore of Ruina, play Ruina. It's a good game.
Yeah. Plus, like Lobotomy Corporation probably would have been like the dead end for everything had they not like gotten a proper translation. Because when it initially released, the translation was so horrible that nobody had any idea what was happening.
It was dog ass. It's pretty peak, isn't it? Anyway, now that you've seen that, you can go play Ruina, or you could download Limbus Company for free on your iPhone, or Steam, or your Samsung phone. I don't care, just do it.
For free.
Limbus finished installing.
Okay, I'll do it.
No.
10-pole.
I'm closing Lobotomy Corporation. I'm going to try to download it again. I want to be ready for Canto 8!
Wait, I thought that was already out, was it not?
It is, but you explain.
Yeah, the final part of Canto 8 comes out Wednesday.
Yeah, I can get there that
racing
fast.
Sections.
I don't know about that, Condi.
No, it's fine.
I don't know about that.
No, I can do it. For
Weren't
sure.
you at you? These were your words. You said, "Oh, I was at the casino."
Yeah, I was at the casino. And
Condi
and
literally
this is-
typed in chat earlier, I'm at Canto 3.
Yeah, and now there's like a guy here, and he looks like kind of a freak.
Yeah.
Does he have a cool
and-
mask?
Yeah, he has a cool mask.
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
I put him, yeah.
Guido.
What are your predictions, Milk? I feel like Big Bird shows up somehow. I feel like they can't resist throwing a bird in. But if a bird
That
shows
does
up,
not
I'm gonna-
narrow it
I'm
down.
gonna freak shit. No, it does.
Bird pauser. Yeah, smile and wave, Chad. Don't say a damn thing.
Milky, I know, Navi. I know. I will play Reverse 1999, but I'm gonna play it on my own time.
I'm just too afraid
Yeah.
to pick up more gacha games. Does that make sense?
I don't blame you.
I'm an eager spender, I could call myself.
As demonstrated, but we don't have to get into that.
It's pretty easy to be like, you know, ooh, spend a little money.
It's like, you know, and I look at my debit account and I see like I see a couple of digits and I'm like, you know, I could probably afford that.
I will release Blue Star right now. I'm booting the Lobotomy Corporation back up just so I can release Blue Star.
I already funded the anime, NetZack, okay? I threw a solid like $40 at it just now. That's
Yeah.
enough for like maybe one frame.
Oh,
In the
that's
bottom
that
right, they're
masked
gonna have
guy.
like
Okay.
dedicated to Condifiction.
Dedicated to Condifiction specifically for a solid 40 USD purchase and immediately
Huge
pulled up
Yes.
new Faust ID. Word for word.
Okay, it's time to just like mulch people then. We're gonna send E in here.
Are you like gonna do your weekly before timer happens or?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, E's dead. We'll send in, who else can die? Blue Star, I guess fucking Mad Kitty.
Share your screen again.
It's literally just gonna be me releasing Blue Star.
Well, yeah, it's good, but it's funny. It's funny.
Big Bird broke out.
Funny.
Who would have thought?
Oh my god, welfare can't die! They're winning! It's just
It's all
welfare and they're
clerks.
welfare's winning! Holy shit, how are they winning?
You've made some like freaks of nature, dude.
I really have! How are they winning?
Fucking sounds.
I love the sounds of murder in the lobotomy.
My god, they won! Big Bird also got like 2 people died. And it was just the 2 people I sacrificed to get Blue Star out.
GG, well played. Where's the... Why is the trumpet still going off?
I don't know. Jesus Christ. We couldn't hear it. Okay, you didn't miss anything. We had no sound. You missed nothing. We didn't hear anything. You missed nothing. It's just a lot of dings.
It's just like... Bang! That's it. Like, deafening silence.
Yeah, that's it. That's Blue Star out. It got mulched. I don't even think I sent in Pootis.
The main character.
If we wanted that. Man. Reached the dang close. I mean, yeah. That was it. That was it. That's Blue Star. I am shocked that that thing just disintegrated.
It fucking melted.
I'm just so used to the fact, like, I got that, like, really early on, like, back in, like, the teens days, like, 17, fucking, like, 14. And I was like, oh, God, Blue Star's scary. But I guess now that I'm on day 42, it really does not matter. Blue Star sucks. Yeah, that thing coming out used to be a death sentence, but now it's, nothing. Why did Discord crash? Why did Discord sign me out? What the fuck is this? It signed me out! What? What the fuck is this? You know what? Fuck. I'm signing in on my own fucking. I'm signing in on my own Discord. I don't care. Wretched fucking thing. What do you mean it just signed me out? Discord just like closed itself. Scan QR code. Log in. Alright, this is my Discord. I don't care what the fuck you see on my Discord.
I do wonder, yeah, if maybe that has had effect on maybe the ISP or...
I don't know. That is fucked up that it just signed me out of Discord.
Oh, your microphone is wrong. But yeah, it is a little fucked up.
I think it's the Go XLR Mini. Okay. Yeah, Foogies are currently fucking busted because, like, I guess I'm not Shen. So maybe that might have something to do with it. I don't know. This is fucked up and evil.
It probably does. And it doesn't look like, yeah, you're downloading resources too quickly either.
Oh, yeah, no, it got hung again. This thing sucks!
Is it like a space on computer thing, or like...
It can't be. Because I have this installed on a drive that has, like, gigs free.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Foogies are tied to Shen's account.
Oh yeah, we're very quiet on stream.
This is, like, fucked up and evil.
What is
Everything's
happening to
fucked
this
up and
poor
evil.
machine?
But yeah, Shen's Foogie is now there.
She is here in spirit.
For some reason. I'm gonna be real. I don't know how to fix this.
Well, you can just turn buoys off. It's fine. People will just be confused in chat. Just whatever.
Yeah, we all have very distinct voices.
Yeah, we're
We
all
have very distinct voices.
Yeah,
right,
we're
guys?
all the same person. How can you get us confused?
Yeah, come on, guys.
Come on, guys. Surely you can tell us apart, right?
I installed Limbus and finished it. I'm so sorry. Where's your Wi-Fi? It's not even Wi-Fi. I'm hardwired. Check the fast.com speeds. Rocking a solid 320 kbps. Look at those resources. Look at how downloaded those resources are not.
Holy shit!
It's just not moving.
Have you like closed and booted the game back up?
Yes, multiple times.
Oh.
Thanks for your sub to 320 kbps.
Thank you so much.
Maybe it's just like a really big resource right now.
That could be it.
Yeah.
It's a very big one. I'll have the time to beat Canto 5 before this ends. Oh.
For clearing the install cache. How do I do that?
Why is the Limbus loading music so fucking bopping? Because it's by Milky. You just can't hear the
Milky.
lyrics.
Uninstall.
It's just popping.
Stall. We are re-downloading the game again.
Let's go.
One more time.
One more fucking time.
Yippee! Also, chat, you wanted to hear the blue star dings? Do you still want to hear them?
I know you put that shit on a soundboard somewhere.
Do you still want to hear the sounds, chat? Yeah? I'll wait until like 3 people say yeah.
In the basic default drive. There is only 8 gigs free in the basic default drive.
God.
So maybe it could be something there.
Yeah, why not? Alright,
Okay.
get ready. There you go.
Shen has anti-fucking Limbus measures installed on her computer. I need to find them. I need to dig through files and find where they are. Kill them.
Go, my project lobotomites. Destroy the antivirus. The beeps, the the sweeps and the creeps. It sounds like lyrics to a Scooby-Doo chase song.
It installs to a file in the local low area of the basic driver. Sounds fake. But also, I believe you entirely.
Spaceballs reference. I say I've never watched Spaceballs. I'm not much of a movie person, but I've been meaning to watch that at some point.
Why don't you watch a movie right now?
I mean, to be honest, I feel like we could just watch a movie, like we'll do a watch along, and this fucking game will still not be installed.
I need to solve this. I will solve it with my brain.
You have a pretty wrinkly brain. I'd say you're capable.
I hope so.
A lot of Limbus data is installed in %app data, so yeah, it could be an issue of the drive containing that is nearly full. Have I played Canto 8 up to current? I have not finished 7.5. I have not finished the second intervallo. Mostly just because I'm lazy and I kind of want to like watch it alongside stream.
That's fair. Should I actually learn how to play this game, by the way, or should I just like keep on pressing the funny button?
Condi, I'm gonna be real. If you have a basic idea of a team, so like if you just have a bunch of people together that do burn damage, you can kind of just hit the win rate button and the game plays itself.
Hell yeah.
Other than that, if the game starts getting hard, just remember to match colors. Put a bunch of reds together in a row, that's big win.
That's big. That's big money.
Maybe sometimes you're gonna lose a clash, hold down the button, use an ego. Wow, that's it. You figured out. That's how you play Limbus Company.
Yippee.
Yay!
Users, default driver users, app data, local low, project mode. And wow.
Project.
I know them. They make games. I deleted some things in my own folder that's on the C drive, and I'm now noticing that I somehow have less fucking space than when I started to delete things, whenever I deleted things. So, what?
Aww.
What do you mean I have less?
Did you actively recycle them?
Yes.
Because when
I put them in the recycle bin. It was like empty recycle bin, and it's like, okay, yeah. So you went from 8 gigabytes to 7. And that's great. Fantastic. What do you mean?
Squints.
What do you mean?
Guys. Limbus is by far the more low difficulty floor of all the Project Moon games. That isn't to say that walls don't exist though. For example, like 435.
Oh damn! I see what's eating up a lot of fucking space, but I can't delete that because again, not my computer.
Not your computer.
What the fuck is the Hyberfill sys file? What the fuck is this? This is entirely German. Whatever this file is like 63 gigabytes big.
Copy paste the name into like Google or something and see if anything like legible comes up.
I mean, it's all in German if I put it there.
It is in German, yeah. Can you copy paste like names?
Hyperfill. It's still just the fucking. It's like a cache file. I don't know. I can't read German. It's whatever. It's whatever this is. That file is 63 gigabytes big. And look, I don't know much about like computers, but I know that most system files aren't 63 gigabytes big.
Hibernation file.
That's hibernation.
You can disable hibernation and reclaim the space without harming anything.
Disabling hibernation will delete the file. If you want to disable hibernation, it will start when you open CMD or as administrator, hibernate off. This will disable hibernation. What is hibernation? Is it just like when your computer goes into sleep mode?
I believe that.
I guess. That would make sense.
I feel like we're all a bunch of chimps looking at a computer and just scratching our head. How does this work?
I mean, yeah, there's like fucking
I don't freaking know.
image of the monkey just scratching her head like, I don't know.
I don't get it.
What's the sys files? I'm not going to mess with the sys files, but I also just think that like Shen has been complaining a lot about like the space on her C drive, and I'm gonna be like, hey, did you know that there's a 63 gigabyte fucking file just sitting on it?
Does she have Windows-stat on that thing?
I installed Windows-stat into my own folder. That's what I'm looking at right now.
I see.
Because I'm trying to figure out like what the hell I can just like axe that I own. So I can keep the day when you wake up. But isn't that just like putting it in sleep mode?
It's an emulator. It's an emulator save state, but when you hibernate, so it's like less power intensive sleep mode. That seems kind of redundant. I can see where it could be useful, but that's very like use case scenario.
Delete system 32. Okay.
Okay.
Yippee.
I'm gonna hit Alt F4 right now. No BS.
Empty the %temp% folder.
Okay. Done. Okay, that freed up some space. Question is it enough?
Was Shen's PC updated to 11? Did that happen?
Yes. Goes to that state.
Oh.
Isn't? But wait, isn't that just fucking sleep mode? Because hibernation is you turn off your PC, it says it was open, how things were stopped, and you turn it on again, it goes to that state. Is that just sleep mode?
Yeah, that just sounds like sleep mode.
Hibernation occurs when your laptop dies, so...
This isn't a laptop!
It's not a laptop. So I'm like...
It's advanced sleep mode. Why'd we fuck with... I feel like Mr. Incredible right now. Sleep mode is sleep mode!
Why did they change math?
Sleep mode is different. It's keeping a copy of the stream recording or something in case it needs recovery. I don't know. It's like fucked up and evil. It's 64 gigabytes big.
What the fuck?
That's a huge file. That's like a game.
That's a very big file.
I mean, it's not as bad as whenever fucking I had voice mod and whenever it generated a crash file, which was a text file, by the way, it was 64 gigabytes big. I don't even know how you do that.
I think that was like an issue for like a small period of time, which they quickly fixed, but people who did get crashes around that time did just generate that huge like monolith of text.
Yeah, that is a third of COD. I had fucking Warrior on my, like, actual computer whenever I saw that text file. Well, okay.
Warrior.
Like, look. The thing is, like, talking about Shen's computer, I know for a fact Shen does not know that much about computers. Like, whenever she built her computer, basically, she did have, like, a friend, like, over Discord, basically just tell her how to do it. And I know for a fact that I don't think she goes file diving that much. So, like, I don't think she even knows about, like, where all this shit... Like, she's very, like, file upon file upon file structure, which is, you know, how most people use their computer. But that fucking... Good God. Massive ass file. Insane file. The screen is turned off, the processor is told not to do anything. Hibernation computer is actually turned off, but it keeps the data. It's able to return your computer to the state it was before it turned off. Okay, so I'm going to be real as well. Shen doesn't turn off her computer. She just gets up. So,
Gets
like...
up, walks away.
Yeah, so, like, hibernation mode does not do anything. She doesn't turn it off? No. Have you ever noticed how, like, Shen only ever goes away on Discord and never, like, offline?
Yeah, PC health is not amazing here.
Oh, interesting. Google's saying the file will be equivalent to the RAM allocated to the system, so...
So I guess it's 64 because of 64 gigs.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Still, though, fucking insane. Larger than, like, all of Kingdom Hearts 2. Restart her PC after Scuffathon. I mean, like, that's why whenever she restarted her PC during, like, one of the Scuffathon segments, it took forever to come back. Because it was updating. Like, it was updating and, like, a bunch of things were just happening. After you restarted a computer. I mean, I'm not gonna do it. Because it's not my computer. Limbus download working. Kind of?
Oh, has it progressed?
It is going up.
That's something. Oh my god.
Like, yeah, a number is going up, which is something.
It's
not fast, but it's going.
I mean, that's just German internet. That's about as fast as it can go up.
That's really upsetting to me.
Condi, I want you to understand. If either one of us are downloading something on this internet, we can't watch a stream.
That is incredibly upsetting to me.
It's really bad.
And there's no better options out there in the world.
This is the best
Why?
internet. Okay, so apparently, from what it's been said, and like what she said on stream, there was like, the government came out here and was like, hey, do you all want better internet? And a bunch of like, the elderly folks around here were like, no, that's gonna cause a bunch of fucking noise. We don't want that. Get out of here. We'll take what we got.
Oh.
And so now we have incredibly terrible internet.
Damn old folks and their refusal to get with the times.
My favorite hobby as an old person will be doing copious amounts of things that could kill me because I'm already almost dead anyway.
That's so true. And also, I'm gonna do the crossword every day.
Yeah, that's true.
So.
I wake up every morning, do the newspaper crossword.
Yeah. I'm already doing that. Like, I'm pushing 30, and I'm already kind of living my best elderly life, so... like, doing shit that could kill me, and doing the crossword every day.
Wake up, do fucking 5 lines of cocaine, and figure out what the hell a 5-letter word for like anagram is. Those alerts are old. Like, really old. What the fuck?
Gonna be doing the shit in the Northern Boys song when I'm older.
Shen mentioned the ISP turning down more money because they knew they couldn't give her faster speeds.
That's fucked up.
That's really funny too, because it's like I will pay you. Like, oh, we can't do it. We can't. I will give you
We
more
don't
money.
have the resources.
I can't. I'm sorry. I just can't.
I've developed an obsession with stationery and furniture. I'm so sorry, Minty.
There they are. That's everybody in the call right now. Their Fugies won't move when they talk, but also Demon Vero is there.
Shen is here in demonic spirit.
Yep. We're talking about the Faust nerf. I don't really care because I don't have Faust. Connie does though.
Did I get Faust right as she got nerfed?
No, nerfant.
Yeah.
There were planned nerfs, but then they were canned.
Oh, yeah, let's go.
And they instead, yeah, they just shot Sinclair dead in the street.
No.
Sinclair has the red sheet identity, but like for some reason he was the only one who was affected by it.
Yeah. However, as their way of saying sorry, they're giving you 20 pulls.
Yeah, wait, that's fucking crazy.
That's what I'm saying because I don't even use Sinclair. I'm
using Sinclair right now, but like, you know, fuck it.
Are you using the
Fuck
red
it,
sheep
ball.
ID?
No, I'm using I don't know. He has a rapier and like a blue hat right now. I don't know which one that is.
That's
Sync
Sync.
Association South.
I mean,
Yeah, Sync.
that's fine then. It doesn't matter if you get 20
Yeah.
pulls.
Let's go.
Yeah, Ursa.
I love free pools.
Oh, it's a damn shame it happened.
Ursa has a question for the chat for the VC. What's up, Ursa?
Say a word right now, and I'll tell you the first word that comes to my mind. You have my word on that, Ursa.
Let's go down the line and say the first word.
The first word that comes to mind.
I just have to say it. I think we just have to like go at the same time.
Okay.
You three were a sinner. What literature do you be based off of? I think King.
Hungry Caterpillar.
That's fucking sick, actually. Now mine is stupid.
I'm gonna be bold and I'm gonna say the King in Yellow.
Ben took mine.
Eat shit. I'm sorry. I don't mean it.
Fuck. I mean, I
look
get.
at my bookshelf.
I mean, yeah. I guess at this point, Goosebumps: The Haunted Mask.
The Abominable Snowman in Chicago.
I think it would be funny to be from the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
That is a way better answer, actually. Holy fuck.
That book is a behemoth. It is sitting behind me, and I still haven't read it. But one day I'll do it.
I've read up to like, I've read past the first book, because I think that Goliath book is like the compilation of the whole ass. Like,
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, it's I have the ultimate Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, so it's got to be the compilation.
Awesome.
I was just saying 42.
Yep, it's all 42 all the way down.
I don't know if
42 all the way down.
I don't know if JoJo, even the manga, counts as classic literature yet.
I don't think so.
Actually, no.
I guess,
I'm changing my answer from King in Yellow. What's the original story about Cthulhu? Dislike the guy, but like, very very interesting book.
Cthulhu.
Cthulhu book.
problem is like I haven't read a ton of classic literature.
Just Call of Cthulhu.
Yeah, I'll be from Grapes of Wrath. I don't know what that one's about. All I know is that they make people read that shit in US.
I think it was about racism, Con, dude.
Oh no!
Ah, yes. To kill a mockingbird. God damn it.
Also, no, Shen hasn't played Fate Grand Order. The only gacha she really plays are Hoyoverse games. And by that I mean Honkai Star Rail.
Did you know that H.P. Lovecraft made a fucking horrible, like, eldritch story about a color that we just cannot perceive?
Yeah, so can shrimp, so
Yeah.
fucking what?
That's true.
that is true. It's a really stupid story.
What if there was a color you couldn't see? I hold up my pet fucking, like, mantis shrimp. I can see it just fine.
I saw a cool Olympus Sinner like fan concept based on the book, like something yellow wallpaper. I'm not sure. Does anybody know what I'm talking about?
Yellow wallpaper sounds familiar.
Yeah.
He made a story about how air conditioning was evil. I believe that. Whenever someone like
that's familiar, yeah.
Whenever someone names their cat that, yeah, I can kind of see that coming out of your brain. If you're one of the lucky 10,000 today, you get to look up H.P. Lovecraft's cat's name.
Oh yeah, that's a fun one.
it.
I'm sorry.
God damn it.
But if you're one of today's lucky, like, 1,000, I'm sorry.
Don't look up the cat name. Don't look it up.
Princess of La Mancha there. Good. How did you mention? I
Oh,
mean,
yeah,
you kind of have to mention him whenever you talk about him. Dear God, I did. Yeah, he named his cat that. That's kind of
Yeah.
that's fucked up.
Yep.
Look at Green Room.
He inherited it from his deceased father. He could have renamed it. That's all I'm saying. What the fuck's going on in Green Room? Oh my fucking god, why?
Wait, what the heck? What is GBVSR?
Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
If you guys are watching this stream, hi.
His father was more racist. It happens, you know, it happens how it happens.
Shadow over Innsmouth is about, yeah. Very, very, very poorly guised.
We're making some changes to our legal agreements that will apply to you. I don't care. Can I still send Jebby rice cookers? Sandalfont.
Sandalfont.
Fucker was scared shitless by shapes and colors. Yeah, I was too when I was 4, alright? It was a very scary world out there. You learn what blue is and all of a sudden it's everywhere.
You look up outside and you're like, what the fuck?
What the hell?
It's following
What's in
me!
the sky! It's really funny because like you look at Lovecraft as an individual. He's like just the most sad, pathetic like individual fucking ever.
He looks like
and you just don't feel bad for him because it's like, oh, you're just a horrible racist.
He kind of looks like Bert from like Sesame Street.
He kind of does, yeah.
What are we doing today? I'm trying to get Limbus to work so that way I'm ready for Friday whenever I play Canto 8.
I would argue not even a good author. Like there are some good ideas, but I don't think the stories themselves were like all that incredible.
I'm scared of yellow. It's a bad color. Limbus Company grindy. No. Just do your weeklies. Don't be like my friend who didn't do the weeklies, and then she's like, this game's really hard. And I'm like, yeah, because you're not doing your weeklies. You're not doing the mirror dungeon.
Okay, to be fair, Mirror Dungeon, super overwhelming to figure out.
I mean,
I don't know what I'm doing in there.
Mirror Dungeon is basically just like doing like casual Mirror Dungeon. It's just like just do the fights, grab gifts that sync well with your teams. It's just like, oh, I have a lot of units that use Rupture. You want to grab like Rupture gifts, and like vice versa.
You can play Limbus once a week, basically.
Yeah,
or
you don't
not.
have to play it daily.
Yeah, dailies
Or
are.
you can play it daily.
Dailies are a thing, and you can do your dailies if you want, but like you don't gotta. I haven't done my dailies in like a year.
Even then, they give a facet to make the dailies take as fast as like a minute or two, because you can turn your rechargeable like energy point or whatever, or as the game likes to call it, Enkephalin. You can use your Enkephalin to buy a special currency that you can use to just skip the fights altogether and get a little bit extra with it as well, just to save time.
I just log in and I'm like, hey, Mirror Dungeon time on Wednesday, and then I leave for until next Wednesday.
Yeah. And then play next Canto or Intervallo when it comes out.
Yeah,
or
then-
do the fucking event that comes out every so often. Get
Yeah.
more currency and more goodies.
And you show up and you're like, hey, it's Wednesday.
That's the nice thing about Limbus Company that I like a lot that other gotchas try to force down your throat. They don't try and make it a daily obligation for you, otherwise you're going to miss out on so much.
Yep.
That's why I like it, because it doesn't want to swallow up all your time. It just wants to take enough of it that's just like, hey, I'm here.
You know, it stays in the back of your
Nurture me
head.
like a weak plant. Yeah, exactly.
Which is honestly, thank God, because I'm so tired of like gotcha games that try to monopolize my time.
Yeah, I played. This was for a very small amount of time. I played a Forsaken Impact game for like a chunk of time because I was just like, fuck it. I rolled like a 5-star character. Might as well keep playing for like a little amount of time. It got boring really fucking fast. I'm just like, oh, do the dailies, get the small amount of currency. Oh, did you do your dailies for like a week straight? You now have enough for a 10 pull. Oh, you got nothing out of the 10 pull. So sorry. Do it again, idiot.
Thank you so much for the pittance, my lord. Oh, what's that? Another 3-star weapon, my lord. Oh, the bounty is generous today.
I can't wait to grind it down into mere specks. And then that's it.
Right, that's also the thing. There's no like constellation system in Limbus. It's like, oh, you got the fucking super rare character. That's it. You're done. Don't keep pulling.
Congratulations.
Yeah, you did it. That's the point. That's the point of it. You did it. You pulled it. You're done. Leave. Go play the game.
God, see, like I just clicked on Mirror Dungeon and I'm instantly just overwhelmed by the amount of text I'm seeing in front of me.
Share your screen. Let me
Don't worry, Condi. All you need to do is ignore all text on screen and then just immediately click on yes, I understand. Let me go in.
But yeah, I mean, yeah. But I have,
okay.
like, synchronicity, yeah.
So this is like start of run like boons you can choose.
Yeah.
IMO, Either of the two that are at the bottom right. Pick your poison.
Okay. I'll actually
Left
read these
gives
ones.
you, yeah, left gets you more ego gifts, and the right, well, they both kind of give you more ego gifts, but they're like very specific in how you get them.
You get
Chance
2.66
Comet
pulls a week. That's fucked up.
Yeah, Chance Comet gives you, oh, you can select multiple.
Oh, oops.
Because that only takes 60.
I still fucking, God, I hate that. I hate the fact that I played Cookie Run Kingdom because I'm like, yeah, sure, you know what? I'll do it because like, it gets Mocha playing Limbus. I will do anything to get someone playing Limbus. I played Cookie Run Kingdom and I pull the gotcha. It's like, oh shit, I got the special gotcha animation. That means you pulled a super character. I pulled a legendary character and I got 2 shards. Not even a character. I got 2 shards of a character. What the fuck? This is some Fire Emblem Heroes bullshit where it's like, oh, you pulled the shit version of Marth.
By the way, I recommend accumulating Star Cloud.
Okay.
And binary Star Shop, and then you should be good. And then you can pick any other 3 if you want.
Fuck it, we ball.
We plan. This
Wait.
is Limbus Company. Game for freaks by freaks.
Okay, so
Oh, God.
What units do you have?
Can I go back and show you?
Yes, you can cheat.
Okay.
So I just hit enter.
Oh.
Resume.
Resume. Okay. Uh-oh.
It's not showing. Uh-oh.
Sinners. Here we go.
Oh, this certainly is a collection.
There's a collection of characters of whom I don't know what happened.
You have... Oh my god, you have W Corp Dawn.
Wait, which one?
Dawn. That one right there.
Oh, yeah. I actually just got that. Like,
Awesome.
from the guaranteed, 3-star.
Okay.
Yeah. I was like, cool, hell yeah.
But also,
So there's a...
I am like,
You continue, Milky.
I am like Cookie Run Kingdoms. I'm becoming a hater of it because it's also one of those fucking city builder games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And city builders make me want to go feral. I want to bite the shit out of people whenever I see like, my lord, please construct the lumber mill and wait 10 minutes for the lumber mill to be constructed. Then give us a task at the lumber mill.
So like, don't want to use these.
Yeah, I'd save those for ideas that you really like. Based on your units you have, you kind of have rupture set up, so go for the rupture stuff.
Word. Rupture.
Pick whatever. I like fluorescent lamp a lot.
I'm just gonna take your word for it. Oh, wait, there's 2.
Ah, you already hit confirm.
Ah, fuck.
Alright,
Fuck my
fun.
life. I need to learn to read. Ah!
Go for it. Have fun. God, I played Cookie Run Oven Break, but that's about it.
Mm-hmm.
And even then, I got like a buttered pretzel cookie, and I was like, you know what? I'm fine with this one. This is a silly burger.
Also, Gold, I was the one that said the gotcha system was really shit and that getting character shards was bad. I was the one that spawned that entire argument. Because I pulled a legendary character in quotations, and I got like 2 shards, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna bite my own hand off. This sucks. They implemented Pity 6 months after launch. I played Fate Go for a very long while before Pity was even ever a thing to be considered.
Yeah.
Starting the rear dungeon, there's so much setup. Just pick 2 things, honest to God, then pick the things that benefit your team.
Wait, can you do all 12?
You can you can select all 12. They'll be backup units.
It's still going.
Gotcha.
It's Still
Like,
it's 321.
It's going though.
1,000.
It's going up. That's the only thing I care
that's
about.
what matters. That is what matters. We are moving.
Because, like, credit where credit's due. Limbus Company also does the shard thing. But at the very least, if you pull a character and you get, like, the rarest character, like a 000 character, you will get the character. And then any duplicates after that give you shards for that character, which you can then use to dispense a different version of the character. So, like, regardless of anything, you're getting a character. Which I really like. Yeah, 50 shards, and it's 400 to dispense another 5-star, basically. Oh yeah, I didn't know that. Fuck, you can't get dupes for an ego? That's sick, actually.
But you can't.
No, if you roll, I guess if you roll an ego, it just gets removed from the pool.
That's kind of dope.
That's neat, actually.
Since that way, it just fucking actually thins the pool. Ego taken out once you get them. Thank God. I like my egos.
That's super nice, actually.
This is a gacha game. Yes. It's made by people that don't know how to run gacha games. I caught up in the Limbus story-wise. No.
It is. You see, it's like it's by people who don't know how to make a gacha game, but because of that, they made the best one.
Yep.
Because in essence, it's not really a gacha game. Like you still roll a gacha, but its fangs are a lot more gentle compared to monstrosities like Hoyo.
Where am I at?
It just gently bites you.
I just beat the Intervalo with the sweepers. I'm at the start of Canto 8. I just have not started Canto 8. Shen got into Limbus Company. I'm not Shen. Sorry.
It's Milky.
Hi. I'm the Project Moon, like, crazed, insane man that, like, sips on his own, like, sweat in a cave. That's gonna bring a bunch of chatters into Limbus Company players, Milky myself included. I spread the word of good games.
The good word.
I get sponsored Project Moon. I'm not Fubuki. I don't work for HoloLive.
I mean, once you like get back to your own channel, you could definitely try to get sponsored by Project Moon if you shill hard enough.
It ain't happening. I ain't that big. I ain't a big person. Not even the Project Moon not even like Project Moon content creators get like sponsored by them.
That is true.
They've done like 2. But also, my definition of sponsor is very different from like many other people's. I don't want money. Literally just give me one of the Liu hoodies. That's it. I accept payment in one Liu hoodie.
I'm so mad at like the exchange rate for getting like official merch.
Yep.
It's so hard to get your hands on that stuff, dude.
I want a W Corp hat. I'll also take payment in W Corp hat.
It's very funny how like they also kind of like intertwined their merch sales with some of the IDs in this game, because you can see the Liu units wearing the fucking hoodie.
Yep.
They also sold the fucking jacket they wear in the one recent Intervalo. They sold that hoodie. Looks really cozy.
Milky, do I pull on the ego banner? Don't do it. Ego rates are really low. Limbus Company, good.
Linguistic company.
Limbus Company, good. I get 2 and 110 pull, you lie. Okay, so like you're an exception. You are the Spider's George of this argument. You are the statistical outlier and should not be counted. This fucking
Tomorrow's Fortune is good for your cost. Crystal Ball.
Milky, I'm getting attack. That's great.
Wee ball. What does this do
Spider.
exactly? I don't know if I want to do this.
So you replace a skill with like a different one in the pool because every character has like a skill pool that they pull from. You replace one of them with something else.
Okay.
New identity or ego? Always go for identities. Egos.
Funny seeing Weast pop up.
Like egos boost a already good team comp, but a good team comp is made with identities.
Yeah. Egos are there to accelerate them further if you have the right ones.
Yep. Body horror can be a bit much for me. That's fine. Body horror is really only in like 2 Cantos, which is like Canto 1 and 5. But even then, the body horror in Canto 5 isn't as bad as like 1.
Yeah, like, plus Limbus Company in terms of body horror has fucking nothing on like Ruina and Lobotomy.
This is
like
this is
like
factual.
being real.
There's body horror in 8. Interesting. Canto 8. Shaping up to be funny.
We love body horror.
I can finally click into the fucking video game.
You can finally play the damn game.
Holy shit. Never before seen.
What if we all just streamed our mirror dungeons? I already done mine, but I'll do it again. Fuck it.
What's one more mirror dungeon?
Don't come with the mirror dungeon. I will kill you. Oh yeah, mine's already done too. I do get 4 more EXP tickets.
Do you get 3 runs, or do you get like, how does that work?
So
I know there's like 3 lights there.
Yeah, 3 lights means that you can run through it 3 times on normal to get all the rewards, or you can run through it 1 time on hard.
Oh, okay.
And I have run through it on hard. I always run through it on hard.
That makes sense. I would rather save
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, like it front loads all of the rewards, so you get like 750 lunacy after the run.
I'm doing mine right now. Good. Everybody make sure you're doing your mirror dungeons. This is your reminder. Also, yeah, fucking, I'm just gonna do this right now while I'm thinking about it. I don't really care if you add me. I've got like 50 friends on here as of right now. You want to add me? There's my little ID. Go ahead and fucking put that in. Have fun.
Fuck it, I'll put my ID in chat too.
Yeah, I'll accept anybody. I don't care. We're all managers here. I also need to add one of my someone else that gave me their little little doodad, little dingo dongo. There it is. Discover with ID. By the way, this person, whenever they like got into Limbus, they literally sent me a message and were like, I feel like this is about to start an entirely new chapter in my life.
Oh god.
Which is really funny. Are lower achievements than you are? Probably. There's my user ID. Because, like, I haven't really tried to go for, like, infinite runs in mirror dungeons. And, like, I don't really try to go for achievements either. Even though I really should, because, like, getting burn and bleed ego gifts isn't that hard. I kind of just log on and, like, do my mirror dungeon. I'm like, yippee, yay, woohoo, fun for me, big fun. Creating your team. Wow, that's great. Thank you. Anyway, we're gonna go with the Porn Don. I really should get everybody to 55, but bleh. Why so little lunacy? Because I spent a lot of it trying to get hay shows. Because I like hay shows.
Pretty cool.
Then this is a burn team. A Hondon, Porn Don, Poise, Burn.
Milky, share your screen. I wish to see this live as well. I'm watching both of you.
I think I need ashes for like the major gift. Chain battles, that's great. So like, I'm going to go ahead and not have Ardor Blossom because Ardor Blossom Faust is a lot to manage with my small brain, and she loves killing herself.
누굴 팰지 내가 정한다.
Is it on normal? What do you mean? Oh no, what do you mean frames? There it goes. What do you mean? What the? I didn't drop any frames!
물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸.
It's happening? Uh-oh. You think going live costs your frames to dip?
It probably did.
If so, you can turn it off. You don't have to.
적들이 저녁만 전염사를 맡아버린 손님들 한 접시 근사하게 먹여줄까?
이번에야말로 이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
한 번에 끝낸다.
제법 좋은 일격이고 저런 실력 있는 대결.
꽤 나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
선배는 그걸 한눈에 알아.
I think we're good. Yeah, because I turned off the screen share.
This is so sad.
이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
Wait, am I on normal? I am on normal. I can see ahead. Forfeit.
Oh, damn.
It's laggy, the stream. Wait, hold on.
Refresh. It's running better for me now.
Milky the stream. I can't do anything about that!
다른 지역의 파견도 꿈꾸기 어려울
Of the PowerPoint presentation. I can't do anything about that. I physically cannot do anything about that.
Wait, can I take the Thunder Branch again?
No, what's gonna happen? You explain.
You can, but it will give you like just like a placeholder item. That's like, hey, this is worth like 1 tier 1 ego gift.
I see.
Sub anniversary to Scuffathon. Thank you for continuing your sub to my friend.
Thank you so much.
For to playing my game.
For playing my game.
I'm not gonna pull on Bunny Faust. I'm probably just gonna do the thing I always do, where I'm like, what if I just waited? I did like throw 1 10 pull at her for fun, and that's how I got like, you know, the silly.
의뢰비는 좀더 비싸다네.
Oh, I could have changed it to hard there. I'm realizing now. Damn.
Oh shit, flow the sword.
No. If you change it to hard, it uses your ID's actual level.
I should do that then. You're right.
Yeah, it is. Doing hard mirror dungeon is like you have reached endgame and your units are at tier.
This makes sense. Not for me.
Sick with
not yet.
Alright, huge 60 from Yisan.
Are Fugies broken again? Yes.
Yes, Fugies are broken because I'm not currently Shen. Her Discord automatically signed me out, and so I had to sign in using mine.
Oh yeah, that makes sense actually. I was like, I was wondering why you didn't just like sign in again on Shen. I was like, wait, it's because you're not Shen.
Yeah.
Duh.
So currently, and Fugi is connected through her account, so the Fugies are broken because she's not connected to VC. 11 a.m. tomorrow. Walpurg teaser image. You're wrong, but I respect the hustle.
We know it? Define knowing it.
You said I know it, then you said we know it. Thank you for plus coin bonus. Thank you, Sinclair, the only time Phil has ever been useful.
Thank you, Philip.
Fuck you, Philip. Walpurg is close. Walpurg is close. We just don't know how close.
저녁 만찬 냄새를 맡아버린 손님들처럼 시거리고 있네. 한 접시 근사하게 먹여줄까?
개체 유형 확인.
Faust does know all. Faust is very mouse.
Faust is very mouse.
단순해서 좋건 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고
That entire message got flagged. That wasn't like regular auto-modding where it's like one part of the message gets flagged. That was the whole ass thing. What's happening? We're playing Limbus Company.
It has to be after Canto 8, no banner this week. No was banner before season end, meaning the content must have been almost mostly done. I mean, I guess. I usually like just check social media and be like, oh hey, Project Food posted this thing. Oh, it's a teaser for the next thingy. And then it's just like, oh yay.
No, not yours, Netzag. It was Alan.
단순해서 좋건 9번 수감자. 물론
How do you get what that means? We're looking at it. This is Limbus Company. I could explain what this game's about, but that would require at least 12 hours of your time. And I'm not joking. I have to cover 2 entire full games. Lost sanity. Oh, it's Philip, that's right. I think Shem knows if a Limbus Company was added. She absolutely would. She already hates me that I come on here and I'm just like, play Limbus Company. If we added a command in Nightbot, she would physically murder me.
Have it play like every 3 hours and see if it skates past.
If slow mode wasn't on, I feel like we could get it to skirt past. But with slow mode on, I don't feel like we got it.
That's fair.
Yummy burn. Yummy burn.
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
When's the sponsored segment? There's a sponsored segment? We have another sponsored segment? Because I remember that Polya was sponsored. I remember that Claire Obscure was sponsored, but I don't think we've got another one.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
저녁 만찬 냄새를 맡아버린
Alright,
손님들처럼
Dawn just
딜거리고
obliterated
있네.
somebody.
한 접시 근사하게
Dawn
먹여줄까?
stops rising. Show off an eagle. I need resources to do that.
꿰뚫은 줄도
제법
모를걸?
좋은 일격이고. 저런
Claire wasn't
실력
sponsored.
있는
No, it was.
해결사가 도시에 많아져야 할 텐데 말이야.
I think. Pretty sure Claire Obscure was sponsored. That's why it had to be like swapped out for Okami. Put on the shoes. I go insane.
또 3번 수감자가 헛짓이라도 했나 보군.
한 번에 끝낸다.
I love just this like ensemble of like coin flips occurring in my ears right now. It's so funny happening at the same time.
Give me cost. That way I get bonus cost for going to a different floor. Have that. Give me Armilla and made to order is bad. Perversion's okay. Tier 3 burn gift. Hey. Canto 7 broke me. It broke all of us.
Hasn't broken me yet. Don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, because you're not there, Canto 3.
What do you mean? Honestly, I think the hype there was like a little, you know, this wasn't there.
I mean, I'm gonna be fucking real, guys. I don't think Shadowbringers was all that good. I just got done with Heaven's Word. I don't fucking get it. It's not that good. Your favorite sinner, Ryoshu? Damn, no one shot.
대체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
이번에야말로 이 싸움을 끝내주겠어. 당신의 판단을 따를게요.
의지할 실력을 좀 내시네요.
제법 좋은
평소에
일격.
그러면 얼마나 바쁜지.
Oh yeah, fucking yeah, Ishmael kills. Esau kills. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, Ideal Man.
뭐 기본이지.
Ooh, gold pot, actually. Hey, that would be sick because I do want to do infinite.
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는 탄원이니 말입니다.
Golden urn, my beloved.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
단순해서도
한 번에 끝낸다.
싸움을 끝내주겠어.
Love a funny jar that can just get you more money.
Alright, yeah, there's the Dawn one shot.
사무실 직원을 겨눌 일 재정에는 없고
적들이 저녁 만찬 냄새를 맡아버린 손님들처럼 딜거리고 있네. 한 접시 감사하게 먹여줄까? 볼일이 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을!
대체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데
SP increase coin flip chances.
앞으로
Yes.
저런 실력 있는 이대로만
Having
부탁드리겠습니다.
high SP increases coin flip hitting heads. Having minus SP decreases the chance that you hit heads. Yo, Spencer. Buddy, I'm talking to you directly. Hi, what's up? Thanks for clicking that button. Alright, I love you. Show me your enemies, I will slay them in one fell swoop.
개체 유형 확인.
Also, on a more serious note, enjoy the emotes made by my friend. They're all really good, and now you have access to them wherever you go.
A very good emote. The emote that is my personal favorite is this one. I like this emote a lot.
That's a really good one.
That's good.
I enjoy Aeronauts a lot.
How do you increase SP? Yeah, win clashes, but also sometimes don't win clashes. Sometimes you can use egos to do that. Who's your favorite P-Moon character? Beta!
Milky, do you need the image?
Yeah, I might.
I need the image. Hold on. I really need to sort my things.
사무실 직원을 더 늘릴 재정 여유는 없다.
There it is. Here.
Thank you, Finn, for drawing this for me.
적들이 저녁만 찬 냄새를 맡아버린 손님들처럼 비틀거리고 있네.
I fucking love Beta.
근사하게 먹여줄까?
오, 니네들 기분이 좋아 보인다. 뭐 재밌는
Thank you
거라도
for
봤어?
giving bits to my friend. Shen play Limbus? She doesn't play Limbus. She doesn't like the gore.
Very understandable.
Yeah.
계속하면 되겠네.
이 경적 속에서 타올라라.
I love the very, like, weird girl that just says, kill yourself now, and I'm like, yes, ma'am.
앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
Who is Bina? She speaks like a sphinx and drinks tea. And she's also really scary. Favorite Digimon? Jesmon! Unless we're talking like non-video game ones, in which case it's Necromon.
평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
I could check the delay. Post.
It's probably really bad because I'm noticing that like some people are reacting to like the image, for instance, like pretty far, like pretty late.
Yeah, there's at
afterwards.
least like a 20-second gap. It feels like.
I think that the clicking stream on Discord was deadly to all of us.
Yeah.
20 seconds of delay?
I was on the money. Holy fuck.
Good lord.
Scathing. Because I'm pretty sure everybody has that.
탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
Is there a new Digimon thing happening? Hi, it's me, 20 seconds in the future. Yes. Digimon Stories is getting a new game recent, or like soon. It's sometime in 2025, and that's why Digimon is kind of like coming back to the forefront of talking. What's your favorite ego gift? Nebulizer.
Speaking of Digimon,
yeah.
Actually totally unrelated to Digimon. Is Fantasy Life good?
Yes.
I'm thinking about picking it up.
I think it's pretty fun so far. It's like a much more involved version of kind of like Animal Crossing, I would almost say.
Okay. I can get down with that.
But I mean, also, if you're looking for a more, like, JRPG approach to, like, farming sims, Rune Factory comes out, like, June, whatever the fuck next Thursday is.
Ooh. I do love Rune Factory.
Yeah, the new one comes out, like, next Thursday.
아까부터 거슬리던 부위를 터트려 버렸으니 어려울 것도 없네. 야, 주자.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Okay, Otis. I hope the new Rune Factory is good, unlike 5. Hey! Just because you're right doesn't mean you should say it. I really, like, I had fun with 5 because, like, it was the first 3D Rune Factory I ever played, and also kind of, like, the first Rune Factory I ever really gave, like, a chance to. But the issue with it is that, like, it was on the Switch when I played it, and I don't know if it was Rune Factory or if it was the Switch, but that game ran like garbage. It was real chunky. But also, longtime Rune Factory fans, what the fuck was it? How was it bad? I don't go here. I trust your all opinions more. Because I thought it was fairly good. Can you rate my fan art?
It's kind of sad that so many people in chat have gotten their hopes up that Shen was playing Limbus.
I know, right?
so many Project Moon fans.
Yeah, gang, it's gotta be a hot while if Shen ever gets into Project Moon, because, like, as mentioned before, not a big fan of, like, gore, and this game is very, like, I'll describe humanely visceral.
Yeah.
A lot of stuff involving the human form, mostly in, like, mulched form in some cases.
A lot of mulched forms.
That's true. Also, thank you, King. It's great. I love it.
I just realized what you're fighting. Oh, no.
It's fine. It's Dream Devouring still current. It's not that bad. Maybe.
I hate sinking! I hate sinking when it's used on me! I hate it!
Okay, that's 4 hopelesses in a fucking row. Okay, gang, we gotta lock the fuck in. Sinclair, Buddy. Sinclair, Buddy! Buddy! Sinclair, Buddy! None of those work. None of those win. Sinclair, you gotta lock the fuck in.
How far do I have to go? Get all the rewards in this.
So to do normal, you have to go through 5 floors. You have 1 more after this one, and you've done it. This is why people do hard the moment they can.
That makes sense, yeah.
Paralyzed lies. Okay, that makes sense.
좋아. 적들이 싫어하는 음식이 뭐였는지 정확히 간파했네.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 두드려 패.
끝까지 진발 장전. 완벽하게 수 있을 거라 생각했어.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여.
제법 좋은 일격이고. 저런 실력 있는 해결사가 도시에 많아져야 할 텐데.
Sinclair died. He died bad.
실험 성공. 예상대로의 결과네요.
얼굴에 빛을 갑을 했군. 11번. 이전 같으면 질질 짜거나 주저앉았을.
What if we just got absolute fucking like wrath resonance?
성장하긴 한 모양이군.
순식간에 끝내죠.
매달 불태우거라. 끝끝내 뼈조각 하나.
Hi, Raiders. Welcome to my friend's Scuffathon.
Well,
I'm playing Limbus. Thanks, Faust.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지 않고
How's new Canto? Don't know. Haven't played it yet. I'm waiting until Friday. Because by then, everybody will have played the Canto, they will have beaten the Canto, and then they'll come in and be like, wow, what is your reaction to the Canto? And I'll be like, wow, Canto. And then we all have a good time around the campfire. The Canto fire.
Let's gather around the Canto fire. Let's sing our Canto fire
Canto fire song. R-C-A-N-T-O-F-I-R-E.
No! No, it doesn't work!
Fuck!
Damn it!
이 불꽃이 필요하시다면
Hey, it's the sun coming up. Why is it coming up at 5 a.m.?
Very good question.
좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸.
Well, they do call Europe the land of the rising sun.
That's true.
I mean, I guess.
Where else does it rise?
Yeah, the most important thing about anything I say is never fact check me. How is Canto 6? It was okay. I had to remember which one Canto 6 was. It was not as Peem as 5, to me. But it's still good.
It's very sad. That's
Yeah.
why I say it.
What was Intervallo 3? Which one was that?
But that was the first one. That was a chicken, right?
No, that's Intervallo 1. They asked how was 3. Should I download Limbus on my phone and connect it to my Steam? Yes. Why would you not?
Yeah.
Look at that. Raving approval from Condi.
What more do you need to hear?
You heard it from him himself, guys. I mean, chop chop.
See, look, you got the 3 wise wizards here telling you to do it.
Yeah.
Enthusiasm all around with 3 gnomes. My phone can't run Limbus. You'll never know unless you try. I booted up Cookie Run Kingdom and I could feel my phone's internal lithium battery swelling. If I have to do that, you can download Linux.
Oh, you bet your sweet bippy I'm getting Great Coat. That's just a damage boost.
The crawling abyss. Oh my god. It's a scary guy.
Oh my god.
Oh, poise gift. This Mirror Dungeon or Runner Story? This is Mirror Dungeon.
자, 됐냐? 저격수한테 이런 거
All 3 of
시키지
us
좀
in
마라.
call are doing Mirror Dungeon.
We're having a great fun time.
We're just dungeoning our mirrors right now.
That's the term, right?
I'm showing you my hyper obsession before Shen comes back and shows you 14 again, which is her hyper obsession. You have to pick one of the extremes. It's either Limbus or 14. Pick.
Yeah, wait, fuck, I have both. I know.
All right, Spider's
gripped
yours.
by
We've already
both
talked about
arms.
this.
Also, fucking like, I did get confirmation from one of my managers. PTO activates on Saturday, so I'll be present for that.
That's
before I have to
sick.
leave.
You should burn down your job.
I don't. my manager's being a pretty nice guy. Okay, like I don't want to do that to him.
You should quit your job.
God damn it.
You should tell your manager about what you plan to do, and then split the insurance fraud money.
기다려. 거대. 곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
For all intents and purposes, this is a joke.
As I'm not in America anymore, anything I say is legally actionable.
이 경적 속에서 타올라라.
Okay, Dawn, goddamn.
Goddamn.
Karen is my daughter. She's all of our daughters. Get in line. Broom, broom.
Victory. Only one more floor to go. I'm getting there. Oh boy. I don't know.
I scooped my arm in a speaking fashion. You got it. Don't worry about it.
I believe it. Which one should I do? There's no rewards now, so let's...
Oh yeah, because that's like, this is your final floor. There's no rewards.
Yeah. So like, go just like look at this.
I'm going to tell you right now, you are not going to do Vain Pride or Tread Wheel Sloth.
Fight Kim! Fight Kim! Fight Kim! Fight Kim!
I kinda like the sound of piercers and penetrators. I don't know what it's speaking to me.
Go for it.
It's a past life coming through.
I'm getting visions of a different life.
My ancestors have reached out and touched the tree that connects us beyond time.
Condi has a fucking That's So Raven flashback, and it's a fucking guy. Holy fuck, that's 100 gift subs! Oh my god!
This is gonna be a delayed reaction, but oh my god, hi! Thanks. Thanks.
Don't mind us. We react to things 20 seconds slow on purpose.
Yeah, it's funny.
Oh my god.
Oh, that brings it up to 26,000. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm working in like a totally different digit.
That's 26 fucking K. That's insane.
Hell yeah, dude.
That was for Bamboo Hat and Kim.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
What's up?
Why are the guys in fucking piercing and penetration covered in cum, dude? What's going on? What's going on here?
Fucking don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's a Canto 5 thing.
You'll get context for that later. I'll give you a term. I will give you a term though.
This does mean that you all get the Limbus Company
Politification.
present. Yeah, you get the Limbus Company presentation. I will give you the PowerPoint.
Oh my god, was that the 26,000?
Yeah, I said if you all get to 26K, whenever I'm during my takeover, I will make a Project Moon PowerPoint.
It's a big day. Oh, I think they just got to the part where I said they're covered in cum.
Yeah. Give it a second. Subcount is also broken. Oh fucking no! Give it a second. Give it a second. The alerts are also like hyper delayed. Everything kind of broke when I clicked stream on Discord. Yeah, see, there it is. It just updated. And you're gonna hear that 20 seconds after it just updated.
힘들어지게.
When's the PowerPoint? How about after, before Canto 8 on Friday?
이 경적 속에서 타올라라.
이제야 실력을 좀
Do
내시네요.
you need help like setting that up?
얼마나 좋습니까?
Yeah, it will help have like a fact checker.
분위기 좋은데? 지금이라도
Alright.
한잔 조건 의뢰도 성공시킬 수 있겠군.
2-minute delay on alert. Jesus fucking Christ.
2-minute delay. That's fucked up. This stream setup was not meant to last for a month straight.
Wait, I had the scary thing. I had the scary number. I had 666.
발목 잡지 않도록
Hey yo.
최선을 다할게요.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
I must away for sleep. Have a good one, Carmelita.
I love how that was your first time chat after dropping 100 fucking gift subs. Holy shit. Power move of the century.
Thank you so much for supporting our delightful friend.
Thank you for supporting her. It means a lot.
매달고 불태우거라. 끝끝내 뼈조각 하나 남지 않도록.
연장 솜씨가 현란하죠. 선물 만들고 도구 연습만 하는 것이요.
Thank you all for subscribing. And twitching and primally.
And twitching.
And twitching.
선배는 그걸 한눈에
That's some prime twitching right there.
뭐 기본이지. 이 결투.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을
이
사들고
싸움을
오는 것이
끝내주겠어.
아닙니다, 단테. 이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
How can mobile Limbus to Steam? There's a code. You do code. You will know the code.
어우, 안 뜨거워? 멀리서 말해도 들려. 한 번에 끝낸다.
It took 6 minutes for the timer. Oh my god, that's bad!
Oh my god.
That's really bad!
That's crazy.
That's insane.
좋아, 알맞게 멀리 덩어리 풀어냈네. 그러니까 이젠 맵을 타는 게
I mean, I guess on the bright side, like, I hope Shen turns her computer off when she goes to conventions.
Oh, hope so. Hopefully.
I will make sure it gets turned off.
I think it needs some rest during that little break period.
We gotta go to the kitchen, get a fucking glass of water, just dump it on this thing. Pooter thirsty.
9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고
Drink up, motherboard. Yummy.
준비해두지.
Oh, it's making more noises. That means it's happy.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. If you want to ask me a question on this stream, do me a favor. Mail it to the P.O. box. I will pen you a correspondence, and it will be faster than asking it here in chat.
She's
I
been
believe
turning
it.
off every 48 hours. Incorrect. She's been turning the stream off every 48 hours.
Not the PC.
Yes, not the PC. She has just been restarting the stream. Because at 48 hours, Twitch will auto-restart anyway.
저런 사람을 영입해야 하는 건데. 사무실 직원을 더 늘릴 재정 여유는 없군.
조여 목구를 달궈 볼까?
I'm a slut for stories based on occult mythology. That's great. I'm a slut for baked goods, like pretzels. But your thing's cool too.
보냈고. 여유가 생기겠어. 그런 의미에서
Oh, it's so fucking over. It's so over. Ursa can't play Limbus Company because her bosses are in. And she's sending me the doodles she's drawing of the sinners.
Oh my god, I want to see.
It's over for Ursa. Favorite flavor of battery acid? I like regular. Holy fuck, I just got gray code. I like regular Monster. I like the taste of it. I wish it didn't, have all the other garbage in it, because like I literally just like the taste. That's it.
I'm honestly glad that I enjoy the taste of White Monster the most. Not only because it is 0 calorie or whatever the fuck, right? But then I can make some funny jokes about unleashing the White Monster every once in a while.
It's free.
It's just really free.
It's out there. Somewhere.
I've done it too many times on Just Roll with it. I just think it's like a really funny phrase, and I think it's a little problematic.
One of these times, you have to just say that and then make them fight like a fucking aboleth or something.
Oh my god.
어? 적들의 기력이 갑자기 강해진 것 같은데? 우리 몰래 그럴싸한 차라도 우려내서 마신 건가? 순식간에 끝내죠.
제법 좋은 일격이었어.
Oh my god, I'm in the game.
도시에 많아져야 할 텐데.
Oh, it says friction. It says friction. Never mind. False. Not real.
It's just
God of friction.
He did it to himself.
Ah, shit.
Condifiction, codification, nah.
Condifriction.
Friction.
Resonance, my beloved.
순식간에 끝내죠.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 뭘 아플 거야.
Tandoori, like tandoori chicken?
Yeah. That's you.
I just don't like the words condom and friction together. I don't think.
What do
I
you,
think I
what do you
appreciate that.
Damn, insane haterisms from friction over here. What is this crap? Like 700 turns.
Just crab.
벌써 재료를 저기까지 손질해
Oh, we're fighting.
놓았슈?
Yeah, we're fighting the same guy right now. I think.
수 있을 것 같죠?
Maybe. I don't know.
Sort of, kind of.
Kind of. There's definitely guys of the same sort of thing.
조여 목구를 달궈 볼까?
나무와 함께
How many 3-star do you have? Milky has multiple.
Many.
If not like many.
I play game a lot. I get mini shards to spend on getting thing I want.
이래서 걱정만 끼치게 되는 꼴인데.
매달고 불태우거라. 끝끝내 약조각 하나 남지 않도록.
Hey, you
Oh my
did
god,
it.
I did it.
Nice job.
Hooray. Huzzah.
Hurrah. Claim
Yippee.
your rewards.
I don't wanna.
I'm in for the love of the game.
Give up rewards, I don't need them.
So if you do the hard one, you get 200 battle pass points and
Good lord.
750 lunacy, and then you're done.
That's crazy.
Yes, awesome. 괜찮아. 예전 안 아파.
Oh, and I got a task mission done. Oh my god.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
I'm new. How
More
do I farm
levels.
lunacy? Your dungeon.
So you pull out your wallet and you take out a one of your cards, and then
You can also do that.
You look at the numbers on the back and you put them in, and then whoa, suddenly you have just so many.
이 불꽃이 필요하시다면 단순해서 좋건 9번 수감자 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면
When did that sub happen?
달고짝자라는 걸 준비해두세요.
When did that happen? That wasn't recent.
so I had to do that 2 more times to get all my bonus. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why getting hard is like ideal.
What a nightmare.
적들이 저녁만 찬 냄새를 맡아버린
I'm level 1.
손님들처럼
What is that?
비틀거리고 있네.
You're
큰 사금
You're level 1.
얻어줄까?
You get rewards for doing specific gimmick things and you're done.
사무실 직원을 더 늘릴
제법 좋은 일격이고 저런 실력 있는 해결사가
Oh my God.
도시에 많아져야 할 텐데 말이야.
저도 곧 노력해야겠네요. 당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Well, I'm just gonna continue with Canto.
Why did you stumble in here like a fucking horror game groundskeeper saying, "Where is he?" Like who? Who are you talking about?
Wait! Look at their username and click on their profile!
Wait a fucking second. Oh my god! I don't know who you are. Get out of here. You're not real. You're not real.
You don't exist anymore.
You're not real. White lady on the plane. That motherfucker is not real.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go for now
Alright.
and do my nightly New York Times crossword. If I'm not sleepy after that, I will be back.
Alright.
Alright, man. It was a pleasure having you, Connie.
Yeah, thanks, Connie.
Yes, yes. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. What happened? Where is he?
Yeah, what happened was, beat Canto 6. Thanks for giving a sub to Catherine Earnshaw.
순식간에 끝내줘.
Who is that? Canto 6?
나를 따라해보는 거야.
Very important character.
연장 솜씨가 현란하죠. 선물 만들고 도구 연습만 하는 거죠.
예사롭지가 않은데.
Yeah, bye, Virus.
아주 작사를 내놨어.
여유가 생기겠어. 필리폰 쌍화 찬전 부탁하지.
Anybody else remember that, like, that, yeah, anybody else remember that classic line during Massacre Princess? Why did Virus have to die?
Why did Virus have to die?
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 먹어. 그렇게 후원을
Made a new account, everything. Yeah, how old is that account?
How old is it? Let me check.
Account created 1 hour ago, following since 3 minutes ago. Literally just made an account to show me like, where is he?
그러니까 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
매달 불태우거라. 끝끝내 뼈조각 하나 남지 않도록.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
Big 187 damage to that candle. Thanks, Sinclair.
일격을 가했습니다. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시. 바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
There we go. Now we have something going.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
God damn it! God damn it!
What do you mean possible ban evader?
Okay, this is another one.
Oh, I saw. That's why I'm curious. Like, what do you mean possible ban evader?
That is very true.
They're fucking... They're doing that thing.
Coming out of the woodwork.
Round and round we go.
Holding on to pain.
Because I know.
This stream must be the reason why.
You must give me all these subs. Ban evader because that account was made 5 minutes ago. Okay, that makes much more sense. I thought like it was someone that was like already marked. I'm like, what do you mean ban evader? Who's dedicating themselves to the bit? Yummy rupture. Fucking Homer Simpson like dying beer opener thing. The fuck was the recipe for the big guy? I miss my wife. Get out of here, Rolly!
Get out of here!
Not even your game! I need the pot. They're all coming out of the fucking woodworks. Project Moon character most likely to be a ban evader, Chesed.
True.
단순해서 좋군. 9번 수감자.
끝내주겠어.
물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고잡자 준비해두지.
Policy for spoilers in Limbus. I am caught up to like right before the start of Canto 8.
But in terms of policy of like talking on stream, preferably none, because there's a lot of people in here who just haven't played it.
I'm trying to peddle my wares to all the new people. So assume that there's like a lot of new people here.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 그릇 두드려 패.
여유가 생기겠어. 그런 의미에서 필립군, 쌍화 찬전 부탁하지.
금방 타드리겠습니다.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Oh yeah. Where's
매번
Jeffy when you need a really good
불태워라.
Kronk impression?
Playing Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. Surprising.
Apparently, yeah. Is he still playing that?
I don't know. No, they're gone.
Not in the chat. Yeah, they're not in there. I think they've been gone for like 30 minutes at this point.
Yeah, I missed the PowerPoint. No. How long is it going to take to get through most of the story content? A while. A lot of motherfuckers be yapping. A lot of motherfuckers be talking. And I love each and every motherfucker, Steve.
적의 움직임을 보면 다음 수가 보이지 않겠나?
확실히 전우를 내다보는 것이 승패를 좌우하기도 하죠.
Ego funny.
어우, 안 뜨거워?
Not that funny. Fuck it, we overclocked.
조여 먹고를 달궈볼까?
Did you or did you not eat that strawberry? I didn't.
전부 찢어버리겠네.
I'm getting tired.
본인의 모험에서도
We did kind of start night shift relatively early, huh?
Yeah.
모든 것을 쳐보세요.
How much more time do we got?
Shen has to be here at like 10. But
So how long is that?
계속하면 되겠네.
it's currently about 5:30.
So we have like 4.5 hours.
Yes.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을
I might not use trimmer. By God, do I love the trimmer verse sound effect.
아주 간절하게.
Like some battery S. Why not?
You can eat anything, but only once. Take those words as you will.
Yeah, like four-ish and a half hours-ish. Four-ish.
치명상을 입은 직원이 있군요. 매일
Okay,
말하는
everybody
것은
got staggered from
모든
that.
죽음은 의미가 없습니다. 손실을 극복할 수 있는 방법을 모색해 주세요.
Bad.
화격감.
복을 구하고 싶다면 정성을 들여 빌어보시오.
좋아. 적들이 싫어하는 음식이 뭐였는지 정확히 간파했네.
The moth. The moth. Yi song doesn't hit anything.
보고만 있어야 하는 건가요?
Alright, Ryoshu.
그래.
Win.
때도 있는 법이야. 대가리 딱 떼도.
How could you do this to your burn team? Don't say we're losing. Believe in win rate. You're not believing in win rate. How much art can you actually get considering it takes halfway each season? You can keep in mind, a season is like 7 months long maybe. Or like 6. One in that close. You wouldn't even that close. You wasn't even that close. I got Fragment Hellfire. Give me disc. Give me faith. Give me a glimpse of flames. These all kind of suck.
이 불꽃이 필요하시다면
단순해서 좋군. 9번 수가
화격감.
물론
I need to build up my SP again.
달고 짭짤한 걸.
Happy brain meaning happier number.
Don't you fucking lose! Thank God!
낙인을 새겨드리죠.
분위기 좋은데? 지금이란 당신 한 단계 높은 의뢰를
Well, we sweep up now. We fucking sweep up now.
적들이 저녁만 한 냄새를 맡아버린 손님들처럼 비틀거리고 있네. 한 접시 근사하게 먹여줄까?
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네. 바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
한 번에 끝낸다. 꿰뚫은 줄도
이런
모를걸.
건 몽둥이가 약이지. 그대로 두드려 패.
Me love Otis.
지겹고 이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠네.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
Me don't love bleed. Oh no, me don't love bleed. Bleed bad. What do you fucking mean you did that much damage?
아직은 너희가 잘 시간이 되진 않았어. 주인님이 잠에 들지도 않으셨는데 우리가 먼저 눈을 감아선 안 되잖아.
The fuck do you mean?
화격감.
20 seconds like 20 minutes. It feels like minutes, but it is 20 seconds.
자, 테디, 나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
효력사. 좋아.
계속하면 되겠네.
Yes, Dawn. Yes, Dawn.
두드러지게.
Glimpse of Flames is busted. What the fuck is that? Do you mean uncapped defibrillator?
몸이 따라줄지 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
Season 5 focused on for characters. It doesn't matter. You should be building around status effects, not like characters from different seasons.
한 번에 끝낸다.
달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
이 경정성.
I love the parade.
타올라라.
오, 나 파레이드.
개체의 약점을 정확히 꿰뚫었습니다. 준비를 철저히 했나 보네.
꿰뚫은 줄도
제법
모를걸.
좋은 일격이군. 저런 실력 있는 해결사가
복을
도시에
구하고
많아져야 할
싶다면
텐데 말이야.
정성을 들여 빌어보시오.
더 노력해야겠네요.
The status is good. It kind of depends. Build whatever you want. If you like burn teams, build burn.
오, 니네들 기분이
If you
좋아
like how
보인다.
Rupture works,
재밌는
build
거
Rupture.
봤어?
I don't like how Tremor works, so I don't build Tremor.
단번에 끝낸다.
Everyone does damage or are there a handful of supports? Everyone does damage. There's not really supports. Some of them like exist to kind of perform supports, but mainly like there's a tank. But even then, the tank does a pretty good chunk of fucking damage.
일발 장전.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 한다니까.
조여모코를 달고 볼까?
Good big burn.
그간의 전투 경험이 있어 없진 않았군요. 적합한 조치였습니다.
What is this? Oh, it's the stew!
The soup?
I need the soup.
Oh, for the burn gift, yeah.
이 정도는 쉽죠.
Back a millennial stew. I need the stew.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
단순해서 좋군. 구본수가
끝내주겠어.
물론
Oh, I just realized now that like the Fugis are now broken again, and now the ghost of Condi will forever be haunting this like.
Cringe ass baby,
Yup.
baby Condi.
I got the Panic Nurse, the Heisho Faust, and Talisman Sinclair.
당신은
I never used Talisman Sinclair and Heisho Faust. So, like, I don't mind them. I realize this will eventually turn into like I said nothing when they came for like Rupture Faust, and then no one said anything when they came for me, which will be like bleed teams or something.
매달 불태우거라. 끝끝내 연수가 그나마 센터.
So something's going on here.
그래. 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니.
Why did Rodion just do like 1,300?
일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답하지.
Buddy.
Whose profile is this? Shenpai. Who's playing? Me. I'm Milky. I'm one of the guests on her Scuffathon. I take over her stream whenever the night rolls around or whenever she's asleep because, you know, the content wheel must always churn grain. I am grain. I have Project Moon brain rot. My friend does not.
여유가 생기겠어. 그런 의미에서 필리뿐 쌍화차는 부탁하지.
금방 나가겠습니다.
This little dragon thing. You mean me? That's me! I don't even know what it is. It's not like I don't know if it's a dragon. It's not incorrect to call it that though.
It is a thing.
It is a very much unidentified fucking thing.
Shoot it down now.
Is stream Canto wait? Yes, Friday. Gifts, burn gift. I make the burn gift. I cook the soup. Catherine Earnshaw just subscribed.
That was so fucking long ago.
Yeah, it was.
Oh.
Alright, book.
Oh!
Book plus ash plus ash. Book plus ash equals. Soothe the dead. And then I don't have the hard ego gift, so I can't make that, which is a shame. Like this. And like nothing else I can do with it, so cool.
Thanks, Haddon, for gifting a sub to Earl King Heathcliff.
Spoiler-free thoughts in Canto 8 so far. I haven't started it.
단피가 떨어질 때군요.
Where's Mothman? Don't talk to me about Mothman. He lives in my home state. I'll kill whoever mentions it.
싸움을 끝내주겠어.
순식간에 끝내줘.
좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다. 탈곤작자라는 걸 준비해두지.
Okay, Goldplayer, you almost lost that.
개체의 약점을 정확히 꿰뚫었습니다.
Alright, huge 1,000 damage right there, my god.
Hell yeah.
조여 목구를 달고 볼까?
Millie mutes VOD. I've never seen a VOD get muted from like Millie songs that have been like a Project Moon game.
오, 니네들 기분이 좋아 보인다. 뭐 재밌는 거라도 봤어?
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
본인의 승리.
Something happened there, and like she took 7 bajillion damage.
Explosion.
Like that went above and beyond burn.
이게 우리
Yeah.
성과지.
I'm not quite sure what that was actually.
덥다. 뭐 시원한 거
Oh, I
먹으러
didn't
가는
click
거 어때?
infinite.
빙수 같은 거.
Well, there's my battle pass XP, I guess. I was preparing to go infinite with that, but fucking me when I don't click buttons.
일찍 나가야 한다니까. 자는 시간은 매일 같은.
Rank 4 Fire Ego gift does that. Silly. Funny.
Go read what Glimpse of Flames does. Consume half of burn count on enemies with burn to deal burn potency times consume burn count times 2. Bonus wrath damage. Targets lose burn
That's
count consumed
fucked
by
up.
Glimpse of Flames. -2 defense levels for the next turn. So not only does it, like, do double or like up to fucking triple burn, basically. Well, yeah, it does stupid burn stacks, and then it also inflicts defense down.
That is so funny.
That's funny. Like, that's really funny. Paid lunacy to get free achievement points. Hey. You're telling me I can just buy my way around this? Thank God. Fuck off. I hate doing things. It's Burning Deluge. That's sick as fuck.
That's insane.
Anything more for doing Infinite Mirror Dungeon? Achievement progress, which, you know, pretty good. Alright. I'm passing out. Like, my eyes are starting to burn.
Oh.
So I think the best I can do is just throw up ducks. While you all wait for the thing. Whenever Shen shows up, you all need to do me a favor. You need to yell at her that she is on my Discord account.
Yeah.
And not hers. You're gonna reset OBS for the delay. Probably. Don't say hi, Shen. It's not Shen.
That's not Shen.
That's not Shen. Okay. Back. So now, everything should be, like, up to code. If it's not back, then refresh. But now that we're back, we can do another test. Alright, so Finn, please post an emote and then say emote. And then you can test that.
Alright, let's test it. Emote.
Three
3
seconds. Yeah, there we go. We're back.
There we go.
Yeah, hi. What's up? No, now you're back in the actual thing. It took a while for OBS to like stop because like it had to catch up before it could end. Timer going down. I mean, it's bound to happen eventually. We've had a tremendous amount of support, and people do not have infinite money, sadly. Unless one of y'all is holding out on us. You wouldn't be holding out on us now, would you? Come on. No, I know you. I know you. You've put in everything you've got. You wouldn't dare hold back on us, would you? Nah, not you. Nah, not you. Right?
Thank you, Ryder.
Time go left. I'm gonna hold out on. You know what? I'm gonna fuck this up. I'm gonna throw on a wacky little music list.
Wacky little music list. Could you screen share that music list so I can hear it too?
Yes. For all of you all staying up on the night shift, I give you the music I would walk around with. whenever I would walk around my neighborhood during the fucking nighttime.
I remember that. I remember this time.
I would still do it, but you know, I don't want to walk around here.
Well, yeah.
What if streaming this will cause the stream to fucking lag again?
If it lags again, I'm going to laugh my ass off. If you screen share, it's gonna fuck up the stream again.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Yep,
it
it
fucked
happened
up
again. Alright, I restarted the stream again.
That's definitely not normal. That's for sure.
Well, that's a problem for another day.
Tell me what the playlist is, just so I can also listen to it.
It's the Alf thing.
Oh, gotcha.
It's the Alf night vibes.
Got it. All right.
I'm going to go to bed. As it is 6 a.m. Shen should be here in like 4-ish hours, maybe.
Yeah.
So
I'll be here for a good chunk of time.
Sick. Yeah, Shen should be here like in 4-ish hours. She went to bed early, so she'll get up early. So, fuck, get out of here.